Hello everyone, very good afternoon all of you and welcome to Unified Study. How are you all? And happy Holi to everyone. Happy Holi. How are you?
The certificate program.
All of you are fine. Ammu, I can see all. Everyone is here. All are ready, right? Yes. Let me call your name. Tanusri. No, sorry. Trisha, Ammu, Lekha, Sangeeta, Mumtaz, Sanju, Athira, Rajkumar, Lavanya, then Srinivas, Madhu, Usha, Meenachi, Learn, Shovia, Prathiva, Sudha, Prashanti, Preeti, Ponnila, Shilpa, Priya, Pranshi, all are here. Good. Steffi, Khatu, Lekha. Very good afternoon all of you. So tell me, teaching, research, you can see in teaching 394 pages are there. What I prepare for you. In research 233 pages are there. And in ICT 246 pages are here. So these are the slides ready for you. Now tell me from where you want to start. Teaching, research or ICT? Which one? Poll is not there. I cannot start poll. But I will see that yes, from where you want to start. Where you are getting more problem. Teaching, research or ICT? Whatever. Let me know quickly. Teaching, research or ICT? I hope poll is not there. I cannot start. I hope I am audible, right? ICT? Meenachi is telling ICT, research, now so many. ICT, all are telling ICT. Good. 3, 2 research. I will see. Here 1, 2, 3, 3 research. ICT, research, ICT. Research, ICT. Combinations are there. I am doing one thing. 2 combinations are coming. Research and ICT, 2 combinations are coming. So I am doing one thing. So one topic of research, one topic of ICT. So we will mix it. Is it okay? So that mixing means it will be for you also, it will be not boring and both concept will be clear. Some part, one concept of ICT, one concept of research. After that again we will do the question. In that way we can do. Yes. No, it's not English. My classes are all in Hindi. No problem. Don't worry. I know that lots of Tamil Nadu students are there. So everything will be in English. No problem. Here lots of students are from Tamil Nadu. I know that. Don't worry. Okay, everything will be in English. Chalo. So yes, first comment came from ICT. So okay, in ICT, what are the topics are coming? I am telling you one by one what are the topics are important points of ICT. First of all, in ICT, the questions are coming from abbreviation and terminologies. This is the always question are coming from abbreviation and ICT. Then nowadays number system is very important. Number system, that is very important topic of ICT. Binary, hexadecimal, octal, floating point representation and the storage capacity, KB, MB, GB, TB, these are the storage capacity. This is also very much, means every paper they are asking question from this area. So that's why first of all in this class we are going to start the number system. we will do the revision. Those who are computer science students, for them also it is required. Those who are no other than computer science students, for them also it is required. So let's start number system. I will discuss concept, tricks, how to solve quickly, and after that we will solve the PYQs. Then we will go for the next topic. I hope all are ready, and please share the link to all of your friends, and at least press the like button before start only, because you will like this class, I know that. Yes, so in number system mainly what are coming here, main concept is coming from decimal, binary, octal and hexadecimal. They will tell you to convert. So for conversion, first of all, binary base is 2. Base is 2 means either 0 or 1 will be accepted here. Octal means base is 8. So 0 to 7 is accepted here. 0 to 7, that is the range of this base. Hexadecimal means that is actually 16. It is base 16. That's why 0 to 15 will be accepted here. Now the problem is after 9, if I am writing 10, so is it 1 0 or it is 10? There will be confusion. That's why 10 we are representing as A, 11 B, 12 C, 13 D, 14 E and 15 as F. This is the representation of hexadecimal. This is the first thing. Now the thing is that how to represent. Before coming to the question, I am taking some blank sheet. In the blank sheet I will tell you the concept. After that we will come to the question. Okay, after that I am coming to the question. So little bit discussion is required, so that you can understand the number system question also, topic also. I am taking that if anyone don't know anything, for them also it will be okay. And here with the tricks, easy way how to solve in exam, that will be required. So first of all, if any number is given in decimal, decimal means 10. What is decimal? Decimal means base 10. Normally what we are writing, that is 0 to 9 we are writing, right? Normal format 0 to 9, that is the decimal format. Now any number, maybe one number is given like that 46. This is a number. This number you want to convert in binary. You want to convert in binary. So when you want to convert in binary, that is base 2. What is the easy way? Normal way, normal conventional way is that you will divide by 2. 46 you will divide by 2 and you will get here the whatever remainder, you will write down that. But I will tell you the quick method. Through that quick method, quickly, easily, any number, any decimal number you can change to binary. That is the quick method, and you need to remember this quick method. What is that method? That is, 2 to the power 0 is 1. 2 to the power 2, 4. 2 to the power 0 is 1. After that 2 to the power 1. Okay. So here I am writing. Let me take it. 2 to the power 0, 2 to the power 1, 2 to the power 2, 2 to the power 3, 2 to the power 4, 2 to the power 5, 2 to the power 6, 2 to the power 7, 2 to the power 8, 2 to the power 9 and 2 to the power 10. So 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, then 512, then 1024. This is the very important things what you have to remember for doing number system. This is very important. If you can remember this, then anything can be easy for you. So write down everyone what I have written here. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024. Everyone write it in the comment section. This is very important for doing any numerical, any number system question for ICT. Write down in the comment section. One by one all the number, revise it. Now what to do? 46. closer value of 46, which one? 32 is more closer, 64 is greater than, right? 62 is greater than, so I have to take 32. So 32 is 1. After that, how to do? Easy way is that 46 minus 32, what it is coming? That is 4 and 1. 14. Now how to get 14? Can I take 16? No, that is 0. After that, can I take 8? Yes. So I can do 14. 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 2, that is 14. So in that way I can do 1, 1 and this part is 0. So ultimately your answer will be 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0. That is the number, right? Yes. 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 Right? Usha, you wrote 11101. Is it correct? Is it correct? Is it correct? 11101. Usha, you are wrong. Your answer is wrong. Your answer is wrong. It will be 10110. Clear? 46. How to do it? Is it clear? Yes. Yes. Now any bigger number, if I am taking any bigger number, like maybe I am telling any number, you can take any number, like any number, bigger number, anything in the chat box. You can tell me the input, whatever number is coming to your mind, bigger number, a big number, whatever is coming to in your mind, any big number. Any big number, anything. Anyone? In the chat box, any big number, tell me. $600. Yes. Beyond 10224, don't take it because it will be very much complicated for you. Acha, 600. Someone told that 600. Mumtaz told that 600. Beyond 1024, they will not ask you. These are the very big. At least take less than 1000 because in exam more than 1000 they will not ask you. At least take less than 1000. Okay. So take it 600. If I am taking 600, very close value, which one? It is 0. So it is 512. I got 512. So 600 minus 512. What is this? 600 minus 512. This is 8. This is also 8. So it is 88. So 88. How to get 88? So this bit will be definitely 0. This will be 0. Now can I take 64? Yes. Can I take 64? Yes. So 88 minus 64. What it is this? 4 and 2. 24. How to get 24? How to get 24? Can I get 32? No. After that, I can make 16 plus 8. It is 24. 16 plus 8 is 24. Yes. 16 plus 8. Can I get 16 plus 8? Yes. So 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. Is it this number? Got it? Clear? So your 600 means what will be the answer? This is the answer for 600. 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. This is the answer in binary. That was 600. That was 600 in decimal. Clear? So it is the way how to change the any binary number. Quickly you can change. By doing division, if you are doing, then it will be more long. By doing division, another method is there. That is, if I am doing by doing division, what it is? 2 2s are 4, 2 3s are 16. That's why here 0 is the remainder. Then 2 11s are 22, 1 is the remainder. 2 5s are 10, 1 is the remainder. So 2 2s are 4, 1 is the remainder. Finally 2 1s are 2, 0 is the remainder. You have to go from bottom to top then answer will be 101110. Same answer will come where you will get the answer 10110. Same answer will come, but this method, when it is the long number, big number, then it will take more time. Now the thing is that how to do fraction. We did the before number, means whatever whole number we did it. If the number is 46.25, then how to do it? If the number is 46.25 in decimal, then how to get in binary? What will be in base 2? What will be the number? How to do? So for decimal part, for the whole part, you got that this is 46, right? Yes. Thumbnail is other. What is thumbnail? Thumbnail is paper 1. So we are doing ICT only. ICT, first paper. It's ICT part. In ICT, number system are coming. It is the ICT we are doing. In ICT, number system question are coming every paper. So we have to do number system. Okay. So we are doing number system. That's why. We will do ICT, teaching, research, everything. Okay, Geeta? Yes. So 0.25 multiply into 2. That will be what? That will be 0.50. That's why this is 0. After that 0.50 multiply into 2. That is 1.00. This is 1. Now here if you are multiplying this 0.00, that will be 0 only, so we can stop, right? Now I have to come from bottom to top, top to bottom. Here you are going from bottom to top, here you have to come top to bottom. So that's why your ultimate answer will be, this part was this one, so 101110.01. That is the final answer for 46.25. Clear? 46.25, this will be the final answer. Okay, got it? If any other value is coming, then when you know, when you cannot stop, maybe like a number 0.45, maybe it is 0.45, maybe it is the 64 only, maybe it is 600.45. So for 600, just now we did 0.45. How to do? 0.45 multiply into 2, that is 0.90. So you will get here 0. 0.90 multiply to 2, that is 1.80. You will get here 1. 0.80 multiply into 2, you will get here 1.60, right? So 1.60 means you will get here 1. Again 0.60 multiply into 2, that is 1.20. You will get here 1. 0.20 multiply into 2, you will get here 0.40, that is 0. In this way you need to continue. And as per the option, how many bits will be there, take that much bit. In the option, if there are 3 bit, take the 3 bit. In the option, if there are 4 bit, take the 4 bit. This is the way how to do binary to decimal. Is it clear? Is this clear? Why I am doing? I am telling you. Why I am doing? I am telling you. See that. The question are coming from binary to decimal. They are asking question. This is the question. Do the question. See that. This is the question of 2021. They asked the question from, this is the binary number. It is the decimal number. You have to convert in binary. What will be the answer? What will be the answer? That's why I am asking you. Because repetitively question are coming. Do it. And PYQs is very, very important for paper 2 also, for paper 1 also. This year in the February exam, they are copying direct question from PYQs. As per the review, as per the analysis of all the other exam, everyone is telling exactly copy, same copy question are coming. Even also they are not changing option also. Direct same question they are copying. That's why PYQs is very very important. Must complete the PYQs and go for the exam so that you can get a good score. What will be the answer? Answer is yes, everyone is telling the answer. Yes, that will be. Yes, very good. I know that everyone is from Tamil Nadu. So many students are there from Tamil Nadu. I know that. Yes, 4 is the answer. Very good, everyone. Because 67, how to do it? 1, 2, 4, 8, 64. After that, I will not take because 64, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32 and 64. So 64 is 1. After that 3, that is 67. So directly I can get the first option is done. 1, 0, this is not possible, this is not possible. Out of this one or this one, any one will be my answer. Now the last one, and another trick also I am telling you. Check that is it a even number or odd number. Always remember, for the odd number, last bit will be always 1. And for the even number, last bit will be always 0. In that way also you can eliminate the option. Here last bit is 0, it is even number, that's why it is not possible. Here only last bit 1, last bit 1, that's why you can easily eliminate the option. These are the trick also apply in exam hall. Even number last bit will be 1, odd number last bit will be, even number last bit will be 0, odd number last bit will be 1. Always remember it. Now after that we have to solve that 0.625. How to calculate 0.625 multiply into 2? That is what? This is 0, then 5, then 1.2. So from here you have to take 1. Then after that 0.250 multiply 2, that is 0.500. From here 0. 0.500 multiply 2, that is 1.000. From here you are getting 1. So answer will be 101. You can see here only 101. Here is 110. That's why this is not the answer. That is the answer. Got it? Got it? I have confusion after so many practice, but today I got immediate answer, ma'am. Very good. Very good. Clear now? Now clear? Clear to everyone? That's why you have to come to my class. If you are coming to my class, after that everything will be easy. Everything will be easy. Yes. Yes. So we did this question is done. This topic is done. There will be no problem. Yes. Good. Good. Now we will go for the next topic. The next topic is this one. The next topic is binary to decimal to binary. So we did the decimal. So when it is binary number is given, how to do? When it is binary number is given, how to do decimal? Any binary number is given, how to do decimal? Just by opposite way you can do it. There will be no problem now. Any number you can do, right? 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 0 1. What is in the decimal? If anyone is asking what is in decimal, same way you can do. Just put it. How many bits are there? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 bits are there. So put the number 1 2 4 8 16 32 64 128 256 512 1024. Now put it 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 0 1. That is the number. 1 after that 3 0, then 1 1 1, then 0 1. No need to multiply. Why I will multiply? Why we will waste my time? Directly do this. Directly do the addition. No need to multiply. 256 plus 64 plus 32 plus 16 plus 1. That is only we will do. So this is only you need to do. Other than that nothing to do. Nothing to do. Why we will multiply? Why we will waste our time? No need to waste your time. So what is this number? Is it coming 369? Yes, before exam only write the sequence. Before exam only write the sequence. So it's the number 369, is it? Is it 369? Before the exam only, whenever there is the rap sheet, they are providing you the sheet. Whenever you are going to start your exam, write down the sequence. It will be very much beneficial for you to do binary to decimal, decimal to binary, anything, everything. Clear? Very clear. It's very clear. If it is given in fraction, if any number is given 1.01, then what to do? Then what to do? Then you need to do multiplication. Here we cannot do anything. Here no shortcut. Here actually this number, whenever it is given, like see that maybe 101.1 maybe 01, okay, whatever, 01. So what is actually going on? In this side we are also multiplying by 2. In this side also we are multiplying by 2. So 101, so directly you can write this is 5. Actual number, actually what is going on here? 1 multiply into 2 plus 0 multiply into 2 plus 1 multiply into 2. This is to the power 0, to the power 1, to the power 2. And after the point we are doing 0 multiply 2 plus 1 multiply 2, that is minus 1 minus 2. In this direction we will go from this direction, and from this direction we have to go for this opposite direction. That's why this number to 5 we got it. 101 is 5. So for 01, what to do? 01 means this is 0 multiply into 1 by 2, that is half, plus 1 multiply into 1 by 2 square. 1 by 2 square, that is the 0. This is 0. And it is what? It is 1 by 4. 1 by 4 means 0.25. So this number is actually 5.25. That is the answer. When this is the number given in binary, your decimal number will be 5.25. Got it? Okay, after whenever exam will be start, within 1 minute only you can write. Right? Whenever your exam is started, they means time is started, then only write down the sequence. Within 30 seconds you can write down the sequence. Write down the sequence in the rap sheet, and whenever question will come you can utilize it. Yes, because the sequence will be very much helpful to you for doing any number system question. Clear? So the binary to decimal is done. Now the thing is that if they are asking octal, what to do, ma'am? If any number is given in octal, like maybe if I am taking that any number, tell me, 92. If the number is 92, if the number is 92 in decimal, I have to change in octal. What to do? Normal concept is I will divide. Normal concept is what? I have to divide 92 by 8. So 8 ones are 8, and after that I have to do it. If I am applying, as I am doing in both way. So what it is going on? It will be 92 if I am doing. So it is what? 8 11s are 88, and after that what is this? 9 4. Then after that 8. If I am dividing by 8, it will be 8 ones are 8, then 3. Is it? कर हो प्रॉब्लम, बैक साइड में राइट करो. क्या प्रॉब्लम? बैक साइड में राइट, क्या प्रॉब्लम है? गीता, बैक साइड में राइट करो हो प्रॉब्लम, समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. Okay. Yes. So answer will be what? 134. 134. 134. In this way you can convert in octal. Here also you can apply this trick, that is to the power 0, to the power 1, to the power 2, to the power 3, like this way. 8 to the power 0 is 1, 8, this is 64 and so on. That trick you can apply, but here this will be little bit difficult. Rather than that, go for this way, because octal number when they are asking, they will ask you a short number. Short number you can do like this division method. So this division method will be okay for you. 134. Same way, when now the thing is that if they are giving a octal number, this is a octal number 134. 134 is the octal number. Now this octal number, what will be the decimal value of this octal number? How to convert? How to convert? 134 is the octal number. If I am telling you what will be the decimal number, how to do it? Opposite direction, octal to decimal. So octal to decimal, same way we will do 1 multiply 8 plus 3 multiply 8 plus 4 multiply 8 to the power 0 to the power 1 to the power 2. That's why this will be what? 64 plus 24 plus 4. So is it coming 134? Is it coming 134? Is it coming? Is it coming or not? Clear? Is it clear? I am doing any mistake? Am I doing any mistake? No, I hope. I think I am doing some mistake. 8 to the power 0, 8 to the power 1, 8 to the power 2, 64. Her number was 134, not 192. That's why I am thinking what I am doing. 92. It's 92. It's not 134. It's 92. It's coming. Same answer. Same answer. No problem. So octal to decimal you can do. Now if they are asking this number, you have to convert in binary. 134. This is given in octal. Now what will be in binary? What will be in binary? What will be in binary? This is the number 92 we convert in octal. Now octal we convert in decimal. Right? Now we convert in octal in decimal. So this is decimal. 92. It's correct. Clear? Now tell me, if I have to do in binary, what to do? Octal to binary, if it is given, then what to do? How to do it? Octal to binary. 134 is the number. 134 is the number in octal. Now I have to do in binary. So normal method is what? You will do it 134 in decimal means 92. Then 92 you convert in binary. That is one way. Another quick way is there. What is the quick method? 134. If I am writing in 3 bit, write down in 3 bit. 3 bit means 0, 1, 2. That is 0, 0, 1. So that's why 0, 0, 1. Now 3 means 1, 1, 0. That is 1, 1, 0. 4 means 1. 4 means what? How to write 4? How to write 4? 1, 2, 4. It was 1, 2, 4. If I am writing 0, 0, 1 and 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. This is 0, 1, 1 and this is 1, 0, 0. 1, 0, 0. So is it this number? So total number will be ultimately 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0. That is the number 1. Then after that 1. Then after that you can take this 2 0. That is also no problem. So this is actually your 1. This is actually your 3. And this is the 4. So this will be the binary representation. This will be the binary representation. Is it actually 92? From the binary you can verify, is it 92? It will be 92 in decimal. Clear? Is this clear? When the number is given, this was the octal number and now you convert it in binary number. This is the binary number. Is it 92? You can verify, is it 92 or not? 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. You can verify it, it will be 92. Is it or not? In decimal? Yes. Is it clear? Is it clear? Okay. Now hexadecimal, whenever any number is asking you to hexadecimal, maybe 92 only if I am taking, you have to convert in hexadecimal. What to do? Just divide by 16. Just divide it by 16 and you can get the answer. That will be the 92 in hexadecimal. So what will be in hexadecimal? Tell me the answer. What will be in hexadecimal? Tell me the answer. Tell me. 5 16s are 90. Then 2 is the remainder. So is it what the number will be? 5 2 in hexadecimal. Is it? From the hexadecimal, if I have to convert in decimal, what will be? 5 multiply 60 plus 2 multiply 16 to the power 0 to the power 1. Is it coming? 90 plus 2? Yes, 92. Got it? 5C. How C? Why C? Why C? Why C? I am not getting why C you are using. Acha, 12. Haha, correct. It will be 80. 80 after that 12. Good. Very good. So the number will be 12, means that is 5C in 16. Good. Yes. Clear? Clear? So 12 will be, it will be 5C because it is 80 plus 12. Clear? In hexadecimal we are writing C because the remainder will be 12. When the remainder is 12, that will be 5C. Good. All of you are concentrating here. I can see that. Yes, all of you are concentrating. You are not telling yes, 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 ma'am. Clear? Now this number, if this number is given only that 5C is given in hexadecimal, you have to convert in octal. What will be the octal number? What will be the octal number if the hexadecimal is given? How to do it? Easy way. We have to convert this in binary, 4-digit binary number. How to convert? 1, 2, 4, 8. So 5 means 0, 1, 0, 1. So it will be 0, 1, 0, 1. C means 12. How to convert 12? 1, 1, 0, 0. So it will be 1, 1, 0, 0. Now make a group of 3. Make a group of 3 means this one. Now after that this one. Then here you can add another 0. Opposite way you can add another 0. So you can see this is what 0, 0, 1 means 1. Then 0, 1, 1 means 0, 1, 1 means that is 3. 1, 0, 0 means what is this? That is 4. So it will be 1, 3, 4 in octal. Got it? Clear? Addition wrong? No, wrong. Where it is wrong? 5 16s are 80 plus 12 is 92. Where it is wrong? Anuradha? Where it is wrong? Clear? Write in 4 digit. 134, yes. Write in 4 digit number. After that make the group of 3 digit. Write in 4 digit. First of all we wrote in 4 digit. This is the 4 digit. After that make in 3 group. Make the group of 3, then you can get the answer. So all are done. Ultimately your number system is completed. These are the question are coming. All number system revision and understanding, everything is done. Clear? Clear? Anuradha, come live. Anuradha, come live. Try to scroll it. When it will show live, then only you can be live with us. Okay? Everyone, it's clear to everyone, I hope so. Yes. So number system, this one. This is easy one. So do this one. The hexadecimal equivalent binary number, this is given. What will be the hexadecimal number? What will be the hexadecimal number? How to do it? After that I am going to research. After doing it we will go to the research. Types of research. We will learn types of research. What will be the answer? Yes, answer will be 4 because we will make the group 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 1. Make the group of 4 4 4 4. It is hexadecimal means make the group 4. Hexadecimal means group of 4. And octal, whenever this is octal, then make the group of 3. And from opposite direction, from this direction, 4. Then after that 4, and here you can add more 3 zeros. That is 1, and this is what? This is 10. It is, you can write here also 1 2 4 8. This is what number? This is 8 plus 2 is 10. 10 means that is A. This is 8 plus 4 12 plus 1 13. 13 means that is D. So 1AD. Answer will be this one. Done. Your number system is done. No problem. See that the hexadecimal equivalent to the octal. When a hexadecimal number is given, how to get the octal? What will be the hexadecimal number of this octal number? Although it is paper 2 question at 2017, but in paper 1 also they are asking this type of question. That's why we are doing. No, A to F, A to F, whenever A you are getting 10 and F, then 10 means you have to convert in A. That is the thing. Whenever it's coming 10, then write it A. Got it? Prashanti? 10 means A, 11 means B, like this way. Binary, count it. The binary number, is it 10? Then replace with A. What will be the answer? Is it clear? Okay, all of you are giving the answer. Yes, 3 is the answer. 2, 3, 5, 7. It is a octal number. I have to write in 3 bit. Write down in 3 bit. This is 0, 1, 0. 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1. Now make a group of 4. Make a group of 4 from this direction. 1 2 3 4. Again 1 2 3 and 4. Make a group of 4. It's done. Now write it. What is this number? This is 4, because right where 1 2 4 8. So you can put here, that is 0 1 0 0 means it is 4. It is what number? 8 plus 4 12 plus 2 13. 13. This is actually 1 1 1 0. 1 1 1 0 means this is 13. 13 means what? 13 means that will be E. 13 means, is it E or not? Yes. Is it 13? 13 not, it's 14. It's 14. It is 14. 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 2 is 14. 14 means E. 14 means E. And this is what? This is 15. 15 means that is F. So 4EF. Clear? How to get? This is 14 means you can replace with E. And this one is 15 means you can replace with F. And ultimately that is your answer. Clear? Done. All the number system are done. This is the way you need to do the number system. Now as per the promise, we are going to research. Now we will do the research. One part ICT is done, number system. So let's do some question on topic of research aptitude. Very important topic of research aptitude, that is the types of research, different types of research. What is experimental research, descriptive research, qualitative research, quantitative research, action research? What are the different types of research? From here every year 2 to 3, at least 2 to 3 questions are coming from the types of research only. And if anyone is covering these types of research, method of research, then also you can get 4 to 6 marks in research aptitude. It is a confirm area. Always question are coming. Always. So concentrate here. How I will explain. Understand it. After that we will do lots of question. Then your this topic will be very clear. All are ready? All are ready to do it. And I can see till now only 12 likes. So बाकी सब dislike कर दो. Only 12 people like here. So others people please click on dislike. If you don't like it, you can click on dislike. Dislike, dislike please. I will see other people can click on dislike. Okay, okay. Click करो. Dislike पे click करो everyone please. Please click on dislike button. If you don't like, then you can click on dislike button. Okay, chalo. So first of all, what is research? Before going to research aptitude, we need to understand what is research. So research means search an existing thing or something in a new way, in a new approach. You can do it, right? Existing thing, something, but remain unknown. It's remain unknown. You can search again. That is research. Searching it again, right? So research means find out something new on that topic already existed. Something new, you are trying to search it in again. Finding new information. Scientific examination of searching important information on a specific topic. Okay. Now research is what? Research is an attitude for inquiry, search or investigation. Here we have to search or investigate. And research is always a scientific method. If you are doing historical research also, if you are doing any social research also, then also it is a scientific method. Always remember, research is always a scientific method. There is no problem. Now here are some theories whatever given as per the different researcher, given the important definition of research. Okay, these are the some definition of according to different researcher. Now these are the some characteristics of research. It is always scientific, and scientific means it's require a scientific method also, and result or information should be also collected from scientific way. Now in the research, this is the process of research, and it is very important. Questions are coming from here also. The steps of research, process of research. What are those? Initiate, locate, select, organize, present and assess. Means first of all initiate, you have to initiate it. I want to do research. In which area? What I need to find? What I really need to find out? Why I am doing research? What is my target? That have to be first of all fixed. After that, locate means how do I find the information? How to find the information? That is locating the area, how to find the information. Select means what information is relevant to me. You collect lots of data, you collect lots of information like that. Before exam you are busy in collecting lots of notes. Now after collecting you have to select also what is actually relevant for me and what is not relevant for me. That is select. You need to select also what is actually relevant and what is not relevant also. Then organize. How can I use the information? I collect, I select also lots of information. Now I have to organize it, how to use the information. I have lots of notes. Now how I can read it, how I can learn it, and how I can use it to get the marks. So need to organize also. Then present. How can I communicate my research? Means I need to present. Yes, I want to do this. That is presentation is required. Then the assess. What did I learn from the process? So after doing the research, what you learn from the passage, from this total process, that assessment is also required. This is the total cycle or the total process of research. And always research is a cycle. Research never stops. One researcher will stop in one area, another one will start from the next. So that's why research is always a cycle. It's never end. Right? Yes. So here you can see the steps. Identify the problem. Review literature. Now review literature means what? Here sometimes students are doing mistake. Review literature means before, whenever you are going to do your PhD. So before your PhD, in which area you are going to research? Like you want to do the research in artificial intelligence. So what you have to do? You have to learn the all thesis paper, whatever already published by the previous researcher. You have to go through that paper, research paper. That is called the review of literature. Sometimes students are doing mistake that review of literature at the last. Means whatever I have written, it will be reviewed by someone. No. Review of literature means you are reviewing the literature. You are reading all the published material, so that you can get the idea whatever is done, whatever not done, how to go ahead. That is called the review of literature. Next one is clarify the problem. After reviewing all the literature, after learning everything, you got it. Okay, now I can do the research on this area. You got a idea. So clarify the problem. Next one, clarity means here clearly define the terms and concept. I got it. Yes, I want to do research in this area. So now there are some terminology and concept. Like now you are reading research aptitude. There are some new terminologies and concept will come. So you need to clarify that. Define the population. Population means it is not related to census. Sometimes students are thinking that population means that is census. Population means the human being, how many human, how many population are there in the world, how many population are there in the state, city, in this country. No. Population means it can be anything. It can be human being, it can be some object, it can be some trees, it can be animal. Population means that area, this domain, in which domain I want to do the research. Like if I want to do the research on butterflies, then butterflies are my population. If I want to do the research on trees, then trees are my population. If I want to do research on goat, then goats are my population. The which area is my, which domain I am going to do the research, that are the all from where I will collect the data. This is my population. That is called population. Clear? Is it clear? And develop the instructional plan. After that you will develop the plan. Then start collecting data, because there is a huge population. Out of them now you have to start collecting data. Then after collecting data you need to analyze the data also. Whatever data you have collected, you need to analyze also. These are the steps of the research. Is it clear? What I told, is it clear? Write down in the comment section what are the steps you learned. What are the steps you learned? Write down in the comment section. Write down in the comment section what are the steps you learned. Write down it. What are the steps you learn? I am waiting for everyone. Everyone have to write it. Yes. Yes. Identify the problem, review literature, clarify the problem. After that, then population. Then what about population, selection, collecting data, analyze? What others are doing, anyone is not writing? You have to revise. Revision means not only I will talk, you have to also write. Then only it's your revision. Otherwise, how it's your revision? Only silently I will listening? No. You need to write. Start typing. Start typing, then only your revision will be done. Okay, that is more important. Yes. Now see that now in research there are something difference. What are the difference between, first of all, very important, qualitative versus quantitative. This is very important. We will go to depth, but first only understanding should be clear. Qualitative means that is focusing on the quality. Quantitative means that is focusing on the quantity, means number. If I am telling you that what is the quality of this mobile, this is a mobile, what is the quality of the mobile? According to me, it is good. This company is good. This I will tell that yes, the sound quality is good, the camera quality is good, I like this color, I like this size. So this is according to me the quality. What is quantity? What is the price of the mobile? What is the height and width of the mobile? What is the storage space of the mobile? Megapixel, how many megapixel camera of this mobile? That is quantity. Quality may be good for me, and you will say that yes, it is a normal mobile, iPhone is good for me. I will say it is good for me. You will say no, iPhone is good for me. Right? So quality is depending on my perspective, on participant perspective. But quantity is always fixed. Yes, what is the price? Price will be fixed. Price is everywhere, that is a fixed things. What is the size? What is the capacity? What is the how megapixel camera? What is the how many GB RAM, storage space? That is a fixed thing. So quantity means it is a countable things. What is we are representing in number. Quality means it's in word, picture form as per the perspective of the participant. That is the main difference of quality and quantity. Is it clear? What is the main difference between qualitative and quantitative research? You need to write down in the chat box. Yes, now I can see the chat. Before that the chat was not showing. Yes, everyone wrote it. Now I can see. I was not able to see that previously. Yes, good. So the main difference between quality and quantity is clear. Next thing is the primary and secondary, means collecting data. Whenever you are collecting data, is it the primary data or it is the secondary data? Primary data means that which one is collected by you. You are only going to that place and you are collecting by the data by yourself. Like that, you have to collect some blood sample. Maybe some fever is going on, you have to collect some blood sample from others, means from the all of them in your village who are suffering from fever. So you went there, you collect the sample from themselves. That is a primary data. What is secondary data? Maybe the blood sample was collected by the hospital, they already analyze it, and you are taking that data, the result data from the hospital. You did not collect it, just you are collecting the result data from the hospital. That is a secondary data. So this is the difference between primary and secondary. Clear? Descriptive versus or experimental. What is descriptive? What is experimental? Experiment means whatever we are doing in laboratory, like physics lab, chemistry lab, whatever in laboratory we are doing on hand. Experiment. Sodium plus chlorine I am taking and sodium chloride is coming. That is a experiment. Experimental data. Experimental research means measurement is there. Will you take measurement of something? That is a experiment. Or perform an experiment. That is the descriptive. Will you perform an experiment means you are taking a measurement or you are performing a measurement. You are doing the experiment. You are doing the experiment means that is experimental. Or if you are taking only measurement, you are writing the description, that is descriptive. When I am describing something, that is called the descriptive research. Clear? So here the analyze the data means qualitative data, qualitative data I told that is the statistical analysis. Quantity and quality means it is totally depending on how the quality is. So you can see the difference between the basic versus applied. Basic research and applied research. So basic means the whatever adding something new, like Newton's theory, Newton's law of gravity, these are the basic theory. Whatever added new knowledge in the total physics subject, it's added new knowledge. The light, reflection of light and everything, whatever you learn, that is the basic theory, whatever adding some new knowledge. Applied means on Newton's third law, now lots of nuclear physics is going on. That is the application of that law. When nuclear physics, nuclear atomic, everything is going on the concept of E equals to mc square. These are the concept. When with this concept, with this formula only, lots of thing is going on. That is the application. That is the application, means the basic theory already done by someone. Using that basic theory, all are applying it in other field also. That is called the application research or the applied research. Got it? Exploratory versus explanatory. Explanatory and exploratory. This is a very important difference. Questions are coming from here. Explore. Exploratory means explore, coming from the word explore. Explore the main aspect under the research problem, that is, you are trying to explore something. And explanatory means you are explaining something. That is the difference. The main word explanation and the main word is exploration. That is the explore and explanatory. Inductive versus deductive. General to particular and particular to general. Inductive means apple is falling down, feather is falling down, ball is falling down, everything is falling down, means there is a gravity. That is a inductive research. From all the small example, particular example is coming to a generalized formula. That is inductive research. Deductive research means a generalized formula is given. Everyone is mortal. Man is mortal. So I am also mortal. You are also mortal. That is deductive. Because already we know that man is mortal. So that's why everyone is mortal. So general to particular, that is deductive, and particular to general, that is inductive. Difference is clear? Inductive research means develop a theory from some particular thing, and deductive means while it's test the theory. Theory is already there. Now it is testing is going on. That is called deductive. Is it clear to everyone? Yes. So already we discussed primary, secondary, qualitative, descriptive and experimental. These are the main difference. You can take the screenshot also. If you want to get, someone is telling about PDF, those who want, take the screenshot. Okay. So now here is the types of sampling. So before types of sampling, I am coming to this more research. After that we will come to sampling. So fundamental research, what are the main points? New or basic research, new theory, natural phenomena. Applied research means application of fundamental research. It is the application of fundamental research. Applied are two types. One is action, another is evaluation research. Action means immediate problem. Immediately some problem is happened, that's why you are taking an action. That is action research. Evaluation research means evaluation of a government program, evaluation of the result, evaluation of the NTA exam process, how NTA is conducting the exam. That is a big evaluation. So this is called the evaluation research. And action research, this is very important. Always questions are coming. Action research is always cyclic. observe, reflect, plan. This is very very important. So many times questions are coming from here. Remember that action research is a cyclic research, and what are the steps of action research? Act, observe, reflect, plan. What I told, write down it. What you understand, start writing. Yes, this is the understanding is clear to me. What is the main difference between action and applied research? Action research is always in local concern done by the practitioner, and applied research is done by the wide population and done by the expert. It is normally like school, college students are doing action research, or maybe some local problem happen, for that something is going on, that is the action research. Applied research is doing by the expert. Normally the researcher and everyone is doing the applied research. Exploratory or feasibility study. Exploratory research means it is the, before doing a big research, feasibility study is going on. Is it feasible? Can I do this research? Like a pilot study. That is called a exploratory research. Okay. Next thing is descriptive, means analysis of past and present. I am writing a descriptive research according to me when I did not started UGC NET preparation and now where I am. That is a descriptive research. Yes, what is the difference between my past and present? That is a descriptive research. Survey or fact finding. And here no control over the variable. So here this is not the difference of descriptive research. Don't think that key ex post facto, quasi experimental, quasi comparative, these are the difference of descriptive. No. Here I did it for mind mapping, because according to variable question are coming where there is no control, where we can manipulate, where we cannot manipulate, where there are independent variable, effect on dependent variable. So related to variable, very carefully remember it, and whatever I am telling, write it down in the chat box. Related to variable, lots of questions are coming. First point is, write it down in the chat box. I am telling you. First point is no control over variable. That is descriptive research. In descriptive research, there is no control over variable. You cannot control. In ex post facto research, no manipulation. You cannot manipulate. Whatever is there, you have to take it only. You cannot manipulate. That is ex post facto research. Causal comparative research or cause effect study or experimental research. These are the name. It can be causal comparative, it can be cause effect study, it can be experimental. Here we are manipulating independent variable and checking the effect on dependent variable. Okay? Writing, I am not checking, I am not able to see that you are writing in the comment box. Whatever I am telling, you have to write. Anyone, you can write it in the comment box. That will be your note. That's why I am telling. Why the chats are not coming properly, maybe to me. Okay, now it's coming. Now it's coming. Good. Write down it. So the variable, where independent variable, we are checking the effect on dependent variable. That is causal comparative, experimental, this research. And next one is quasi experimental research. that is not taken random or the lack of randomness. Here random data we are not taking, lack of randomness is there, and independent variable not chosen clearly. Here independent variable is not choosing clearly, that's why the problem is happening. Okay, regarding variable I will ask you question, lots of question are coming, that's why I am telling you write it down. So there are, in descriptive method there are observation, case study and survey. These are the three descriptive method popular. So ex post facto means after the fact. What is ex post facto? After the fact, that is called ex post facto. Independent variable selected rather than manipulated here. And experimental means manipulation, I already told, and control over the mediatory variable. Here mediatory variable is also a factor, but water boiling in 100 degrees centigrade, this is a mediatory factor. Water you have to boil in a proper temperature, that is 100 degrees centigrade, that is a mediatory variable. You have to store the vaccine below 4 degrees centigrade, that is a mediatory variable. The environment, mediatory factors are also there, these are called the mediatory variable, and in experimental research you need to control the mediatory variable also, means in between which one is working, that is also you need to control. Is it clear? The difference are clear, and I want to see that you all wrote it, the yes, the whatever I told, the variable, I want to see that. Okay, Khatu, Khatu is writing. Trisha is also writing. Learn quick is also writing. Good. Everyone write it so that your revision, it's not my revision. If you are listening only, I am talking, your revision will be not done. When you are writing, then your revision will be done. Write it. Listen to me, write it so that your revision is done. Yes. So ex post facto or evaluation, what is the difference between ex post facto and evaluation? Ex post facto done by others. Some accident happened. Why the accident happened? That is research is doing by the policeman. They are doing the research, that is ex post facto. Evaluation done by yourself means you will attempt the exam and must do it. You will attempt the exam. After that, whatever your result, you are doing your self analysis. That is your self evaluation. Where you are, how much score you got, and I am telling you practically. Those who are watching now, everyone, after the result, after the exam, whenever they will release your response sheet, must download the response sheet, must check each and every question very clearly, where you did mistake, how much question you did correctly, how much question there is you did wrong, how much question you don't know, how many question you are not able to attempt because of time. This evaluation is very important. Whatever your exam, if your exam is good, bad, whatever, but must do your self evaluation, that is very important, and must save your response sheet in your Google Drive. Must save your response sheet in your Google Drive. It will be helpful for your life long. It will be very much helpful to you. Okay, got it? Next one is diagnostic research. Identify the cause of the problem and possible solution. That is diagnostic research. experimental or empirical. Experimental means experiment must be done there. Empirical means experiments can be done outside of experiment. How it is? What is the difference between experimental and empirical? A cricket match is going on. You are watching that cricket match and you are experiencing that cricket match. When the batsman is batting, then you are also batting in your home. Actually, you are not there, but you are experiencing that total environment. That is a empirical research. Experiment means you are in laboratory, you are doing the research by yourself. That is experimental. Analytical research and or historical research means it can be analytical, it can be sometimes we are telling historical, that is qualitative and analysis of the past data. It is always the analysis of the past data, then only we are calling this is the historical research. Okay. Then conceptual research or empirical research. Conceptual research what it is, empirical research what it is. Conceptual I told that some ideas or theory and experience or observation. That just now I told that when you are experiencing the cricket match. Cross-sectional study and longitudinal study. This is very important question are coming from here. Cross-sectional means you invent a vaccine. A researcher invent a vaccine. Now they are checking that vaccine effect on the rats, on rabbits, on guinea pig, on they are checking in some cats, dogs. That is the cross-sectional study. Checking the effect on different types of sample. Single point of time but different sample. In different sample what is the effect going on? That is called cross-sectional study. And not involve manipulating. Here no manipulation. Whatever effect you saw you have to write it. Use that describe what happening in the present moment. Longitudinal means for a long time you are doing research in a specific sample. Like a child after a childbirth you are doing the research on the changes of the child habit, character for 10 years. How the baby is growing up, how the changes is going on, whatever food habit changes, character changes, intelligence changes, mental changes, everything you are studying for a long time. That is called a longitudinal study. Got it? Longitudinal. For a long time the study is going on in a specific sample. For a long time in a child you are doing the research for a long time. That's why it is longitudinal. And cross-sectional is just opposite. That is in a specific time you are doing research in different. The vaccine you are testing in guinea pig also, in rats also, dogs also, cats also, different sample in a same point of time the checking is going on. That is cross-sectional. Difference is clear? The difference is clear between all the research? Write down whatever I told, write it down. Write it down whatever I told here. Yes. So now internal validity. What is called internal validity? Internal validity means if we are not choosing independent and dependent variable properly, that is the internal validity. Here it is very important where generalization not possible and where generalization possible. So many times question are coming from here. Generalization not possible in which type of research? Historical research, analytical research, exploratory research. These are the research where generalization not possible. Lots of time question are coming. And research format or hypothesis testing or generalization, which focuses on generalization, where we have to do generalization. Hypothesis testing is there. That is experimental research or ex post facto research. Experimental research also and ex post facto research also doing hypothesis testing and generalization. But generalization not possible in historical research, analytical research and exploratory research. This is very, very important. Always question are coming from here. Write it down, note it down. You will get the question from here. Clear? Qualitative research, here positivistic and post positivistic. This question are also coming. Which one is positivistic? Which one is post positivistic? Qualitative is always positivistic and quantitative is always post positivistic. Qualitative, it's avoid the positivistic technique. Qualitative is always avoiding the positivistic. And quantitative is always positivistic, because quantitative is focusing on experiments. Experimental research is one type of quantitative research. It is focusing on experiment. Positivistic means that is always trying to prove as per scientific way. It is trying to find out the scientific way. It's always depending on the scientific proof. That's why it is positivistic. Positivist. And qualitative means according to me, I will say correct, that is correct. I will say wrong, that is wrong. That's why quality as per my perception. So qualitative research avoiding the positivist technique. Clear? Clear? Is it clear to everyone? Now I will ask you some question on research. After that again I will come to the topic. All the question, all the topic is done. Now it's time to practice the question. And your time start now. Till now I was telling, now you have to do. All are ready to do the question? All are ready to do the question? Do it. What will be the answer? And please share the link to all of your friends so that they also came to know, yes, class is going on. Yes, answers are coming here. Yes, answer is 4. Next question. Do this next one. Do the next one. Next one, next one. Good. What will be the answer for this one? Yes, this is also 4. All of you are correct. This is also 4. That is lips on the people, and answer will be narrative research. Correct. Next one. Do this next one. What will be the answer? Yes, this is also the 4. The university teachers plan which of the research will be. University teacher 2 is not the correct. University research, this is the local problem. Local problem means that will be action research. Always remember, school problem, university problem, these are the action research. These are the local problem. These are action research. Next one, do this one. Which of the following research studies interpretation more attain formulation of generalization? Just now I was telling that where it is focusing on generalization and which one is not focusing on generalization. Which one will be the answer? Yes, answers are coming. This is also 4. Yes, by chance the question answer are coming 4. Here it is historical research, for philosophical research and the ethnographic research. These are all. 2 is not the correct answer. Just now I told that. That's why the formulation of generalization. Here this will be the answer. Next one. Which will be the answer? This is the popular question. Cyclic in nature. Very popular question of research aptitude. Yes, action research. See that here question was what? Here the question was which of the following research studies interpretation and meaning get more attention than formulation of generalization? Which is not focusing on generalization. That is the meaning here. Which is focusing on interpretation rather than generalization. Out of this question is asking which one is not focusing on generalization. Carefully read the question. It is focusing on interpretation rather than generalization. Not focusing on generalization. That's why answer is this one. Here somehow it is, that's why the answer will be this one. Clear? Not focusing on generalization. Yes, and it is the action research. Definitely do this one. Which of the following research focuses on enhancing corpus of knowledge? Do this one. Yes, that is fundamental research or basic research. Enhancing corpus of knowledge means adding new theories. Next one. Which of the following research method employs internal and external criticism for shifting evidence of data? This is historical method. Criticism. Muhammad bin Tughlaq. Always remember the name. The most criticized king in history. There was the Muhammad bin Tughlaq. Remember the name. Historical method. Criticism is going on in historical method. Remember it. Okay. Now do this. Ethnography, heuristic, phenomenology, symbolic. Ethnography, heuristics, phenomenology and symbolic interaction. Yes, what will be the answer? Yes, answers are coming. Ethnography. Here, what is the common symbol and understanding from the given meaning of the people interaction? That is definitely symbolic interaction. D will be with 1. With this one only you can do the answer. Nothing is required, right? So culture of the group, culture or the group. Ethnography is the study on culture, study of culture, that is called the ethnography in a group of culture. Culture of the group, that is the ethnography. Heuristic means that is guessing. Heuristic is guessing. That experiments of the phenomenology, this is the phenomenology. So answer will be this one. Now the next one, identify the key feature of qualitative research. What are the key feature of qualitative research? Key feature of qualitative research. Do it. I am here only. Do it. Yes, answers are coming, but qualitative research is not at all. Here you are doing that qualitative research, it will be 1 because quality, which one is focusing on quality? You have to think about that. Which one is focusing on quality? Control, observe, reflect. If I am doing this is control, observe, reflect, that is experimental research. It is not the qualitative research, right? Is it qualitative research? Control, observe, reflect, that is not qualitative research. Control, observe, reflect is not the qualitative research. That's why B will be not. It is the quantity. Experimental research. B you can eliminate. Data taken from word on picture, that is qualitative research. C will be there. You can see C and D is common here. This is the way how to eliminate the option. Now out of A or E, which one is more correct? A is actual setting of the source of the data. This is A. E is hypothesis making and testing. Hypothesis making and testing both are not there. Making is there, testing is there in experimental. In quantity, in quantitative, hypothesis testing is there. Experimental research, ex post facto research, their hypothesis testing was there. So that's why it will be also eliminated. So option E is also eliminated. Answer will be this one. That's why this is the answer. Remember in that way. Identifying qualitative, quantitative is very, very important. Got it? Now the next one, see that the most logical sequence of doing research. Which one is the most logical sequence of doing research? Read it, do it correctly. I can see here Kirtana, Preeti, Trisha, Sangeeta, Learn Quick, Rishi, Mayuri, Ammu, Khatu, Rajkumar, Lavanya, Mumtaz, Shobia, all are here. Answer, what will be the correct answer? And if anyone is new, Kumari, those who are new to this channel, subscribe to the channel. Otherwise you cannot chat. If you want to chat, then you have to subscribe. Yes, so answer will be this one. It is correct. Yes, answer is 1. 1 is the correct answer. First of all, you need to identify the problem, then identify a research problem, formulating the hypothesis, testing the hypothesis, and reporting the result. This is the answer. Okay, Pavani, Rishi. Yes, this is Pavani. Hi, Pavani. Next one. Sequence correctly reflect the scientific investigation. Scientific investigation, which one? Yes, 4 is the correct answer. Observation. First of all, in scientific research, whenever we are doing observation, conceptualization, and then method of verifying them. This is the scientific. Yes, correct one. Now do this one. Read it very carefully and do it. कंफ्यूज हो गए? अभी ठीक है? जुबीरा, जुबेरिया, जुबेरिया, नाउ क्लियर? University department plan to undertake the study wherein attitude, values and biases of teacher and student are to be probed with an eyes on disclosing their pattern of adjustment. Which type of research method will consider appropriate in this context? Which type of research is appropriate? First of all, this is a case study because specific type of case study is going on. And next one, it is the ethnography research because it is the culture of the student and teacher interaction culture. It is the study of the culture of the group of student and the teacher. That's why it is ethnography research also. That's why the answer will be 2 and 4, because it is going on the pattern of adjustment between the teacher and student. That is a culture between student and teacher. Those who are doing experiment, it is not a experiment. Experiment is doing on the laboratory, means specific type of some chemistry, physics, or some things of experiment. It's not a experiment. It is focusing on the student teacher relationship. That is a specific case study basis, and it is a culture. So that's why it is ethnography also. Those who are doing mistake here, 1 and 2, 1 is not, it is not a experiment, it is a case study. It is not an experiment, it is an case study. Got it? Now do this answer. A university teacher intend to study the relationship between the level of aspiration and achievement of rural children. Which research will be most appropriate for this context? This type of question they are asking, where it is related to study also, research also. Yes, here also you are doing mistake here. This is the ex post facto. Why it is ex post facto? Lots of you are telling survey. It is not the survey. It is not the survey. Some people are telling it is experimental. It is not also experimental. Here we are trying to find out, the university trying to find out the relationship between the achievement of the rural children. The children already achieve. They already achieve something. Now after the achievement, we are trying to find the relationship between them. That is why they achieve. What is the main reason of the achievement? After the fact, some experiment is going on. That's why it is ex post facto. After the fact, someone get achievement. Now we are trying to find out the relationship between the level of aspiration and the achievement. What was the level of aspiration? That's why they achieve. That's why it is ex post facto. After the fact, research is going on by someone else. Who is doing it? Someone else. University teacher is doing it of that student who achieve it. Someone else is doing the research after the fact. That is ex post facto. That's why the answer will be ex post facto research. Clear? Why it is ex post facto research? Clear? Chalo, now here most of the research question is done, means these are the types of question. After that, now we can come to the some points of teaching. Yes, some topics of teaching we can learn, so that combination. Yes, no manipulation, we did not manipulate. Here no manipulation. Now we can do some teaching. After that we can come back again to research. Yes, it will be a long class. If you all are ready, it will be a long class. Marathon means marathon. It will be a long class. All are have to be ready. If you are with me, I will continue. Today I am free, so I will continue, because tomorrow my daughter's holiday. Tomorrow is Holi. And another announcement for everyone. Tomorrow I think lots of you are computer science students only. So tomorrow 5:30 a.m. morning, I will start the class for computer science, where we will practice all important PYQs. Again, revision will be there. I will come. Positivist, post positivistic, I am coming. Okay, tomorrow morning 5:30 am. I will start the another marathon for computer science, where we will practice all the important PYQs, where it is chances there mixed PYQs, chances there that it can repeat because they are repeating PYQs, so that before exam your another revision will be done. So tomorrow morning that class will be. Okay? Yes, all of you ready for 5:30 am morning, and I will inform everyone 5:30 am. Okay, so after learning we will go for Holi. Whatever. We will wake up, right? 5:30 am. My paid learner are always ready to do. My paid course is not there. Well, these 2 days paid course is not there. That's why I am free. So 5:30 am I will come live here. Ready? Okay, good. Everyone, very good. So first thing is that when we are YouTube, here only I will come. All learner 5:30 am free class in Unified Study. Here only I will come to take the class. YouTube, Unified Study YouTube channel, tomorrow 5:30 am, that is 8th March. I will come live. Another marathon. Free. $10 marathon. Definitely complete the 10 hours marathon, then PYQs. Complete 10 hours marathon. Definitely 10 hours marathon. Their concept is done. Right, 10 hours marathon is there for concept. After that I will do the PYQs also. There also we did some PYQs, but here we will focus on more PYQs. Marathon to definitely have to complete marathon. Okay, yes, chalo start. Yes, now do this one. Which of the following said to be style centric competence? Style centric competence. Okay, 5 hours completed, remaining 5 hours also complete it. Which is related to style of the teacher. That is you have to do. Which is related to the style of the teacher. Yes, the answer will be A and D. Organize the meaning, orderly, clear and control, and flexibility, which means being sensitive and lenient. I hope maybe I have that power. Maybe I have that style. That's why you like those who are coming to this class. That is that style centric. Now in teaching aptitude, these are the main focus of teaching aptitude, where they are focusing essays of teaching and research as well, and main focus is on teaching that how the teaching characteristics. These are the different level: memory level, understanding level, reflective level, different level of teaching, different learner characteristics, academic, social, emotional, cognitive characteristics of the learner, factor affecting teaching. And that in the teaching aptitude, SAM, Prabha, MOOC, these are also coming what are related to the digital initiative for the teaching. Okay. Yes. So these are the main area of teaching aptitude. So first of all, communication should be the effective teacher. If what is a effective teacher? Effective teacher means engage all the students for learning rather than simply accepting some student. All students have to learn here. That's why I am telling. Yes, you are cool and happy. Yes, I have to be always happy, always be happy. So effective teacher have to engage all the students so that everyone can learn and everyone should engage in the class and everyone can understand. It should not be too high level, it should not be too low level, it should be in a proper level so that it can be understandable to everyone. That is ultimately effective teacher, right? And it's definitely smiling face is always required to teach. And classroom communication, there are three categories: verbal, non-verbal and written. Whatever I am talking, that is also required. How my appearance, that is also required, and how the written communication is also required. So these are the three types of communication. Factors affecting teaching, that is the use of best technologies, use of proper technologies, teaching, use of proper teaching strategies also, effective use of feedback. I am asking you for feedback. Two-way communication, it should not be one way, it should be two-way communication. Motivation is very, very important. If students are not motivated, they will not learn. And the principle of clarity, clarity should be there in the class. That is the clarity. Now Bloom taxonomy, this is very, very, very important. Domain of learning, different domain. What are called cognitive domain, thought, thinking, intelligence, which is related to our brain, that is the cognitive domain. Memorizing, reasoning, these are abilities of cognitive domain. Affective domain means our emotion, feelings which are coming from inside of heart. It is affecting us, emotion, feelings, that is the affecting domain. Appreciation, motivation, this is related to the affective domain. Psychomotor skill means action by doing. Whenever students are doing by activity, that is typing, playing, these are the psychomotor domain. Next thing is Bloom, under Bloom taxonomy, this is a very, very, very 5-star, 10-star, how many star you want you can add. And you have to write it down in the chat box. Whatever I will say, you have to write it down. And it is going from top to bottom, bottom to top, bottom up approach. First thing is remember, recalling the fact, that is the number tables, 2 1s are 2, 2 2s are 4, 2 3s are 6, like that. Remember, recall. Rain, rain, go away, these are the thing. Next thing is, yes, good, head, heart and hand. Yes, very good. Understanding is that explain ideas or concept. Understand. When after memorization, now you are trying to understand it. Whatever the concept is, explain the ideas, that is understanding level. Application means after understanding, now you are able to apply, execute, solve, demonstrate. This is the application level. Analyze means draw the connection between two things. You understand this chapter, you understand another chapter. Now you are trying to find out the relationship between them. You are trying to relate them, differentiate them. Differentiate, relating, comparing, contrast. This is the analyze level. Evaluate means justify or stand for a decision. I am telling correct. You will justify your answer. That is the evaluation. Means argument also will be there. judgment, argument, select, support. These are evaluation. Next, last level is the creation, creating new product, new project, something new, that is your creation. You wrote a poem by yourself, you did a PhD, you invent something, you innovate something. That is the creation level. Design, assemble, develop, author, investigate. These all are the level of creation. So these points are very important for remember. When it is remember, then that is recall fact and basic concept. Next thing is understanding, that is explain ideas or concept. Apply, use of information, execute, implement, solve, demonstrate. Analyze, draw connection among the ideas. This is drawing the connection. Here it can be relate, compare, contrast, everything. Evaluate means justify. You need to justify. So judgment, select, support, critique, these all are there. Create means you are ready to create now. That is design, assemble, contrast, develop, formulate, author. These all are coming under creation. And this is very important. All of you write it in the chat box. After that I will go to the next. Do the question and write down in the chat box whatever I told. Whatever I told, write it down in the chat box. After that I will go to the next. What was there in the label and the all detail. Write down in the chat box. Not only label, even also in each and every label, what are the main points? What are the main points in the label? Do your revision. Arey, anyone did not wrote? What is there? I told you. It's not only I will talk, you have to write it down. Only Sanju wrote here. I can see memory level, recall, understanding concept. Sanju, Mumtaz also wrote it. Yes, I can see here now. Now I can see. Yes. Trisha, Anuradha, Khatu, Sanju, Kumari, Rishi, Ammu, Neela. Okay, good. Yes, the answer will be understanding level, because it is asking about the teaching level of teaching. This is understanding level. This is little bit hazy. I am going to the next question. Do this one. Do this one. Which one is related to the social competence? This is also very, very important. Which one is related to social competence? Social competence for influencing learner. How many PYQs we want to do? Unlimited. Unlimited. At least till 2000 for paper 2 2018 to 2022, and for paper 1 at least from 2020 to 2022. Paper 1 at least last 3 years, and for paper 2 at least last 5 years. Yes, so here it is the all the characteristics of the learner, cognitive characteristics. Under that it is coming what are the cognitive characteristics of the learner. You can see here these are the cognitive characteristics: general aptitudes towards the technology, functional literacy, visual literacy, computer literacy, learning style. These all are coming under cognitive characteristics. Personality characteristics: motivation to learn, interest, attitude towards content, attitudes towards learning, attitudes towards technology, anxiety, belief, locus of control of instructor or personnel. So that is all coming under personality or characteristics. Which one is coming? Social characteristics. Attitudes towards collaboration. Social means when you are, how you are reacting with others, how you are acting with others, how you are collaborating with others, cooperating with others. This is social characteristics. So attitude towards collaboration, cooperate, relationship with peers, socio-economic status, authority, these all are coming under social characteristics. Physical characteristics, that is visual ability, auditory ability, fatigue, age, sex, these all are the physical characteristics of the learner. These characteristics are very, very important. So your question was this one, which one is related to social characteristics? Yes, the social characteristics is socio-economic status is very much affecting the learners. That is very, very important. Motivation is also coming under this, and the emotional well-being, this is also coming under this. These are the social characteristics. So it will come. We can eliminate the option also. Intelligence is the cognitive level. So after eliminating the option, you can do the answer. Just eliminate the intelligence and you can do the answer. This is also another approach to do the question correctly. Okay, so here these are some question on level of teaching. Do that. Academic characteristics, social characteristics, emotional and cognitive. Do the answer. What will be the answer? Do it. Do this. What will be the answer? Just I am standing here. Do the answer. What will be the answer? Yes, I can see some answers are coming. 3 is the correct answer. Yes, good. Because academic here, social, learner encode and decode relevant message. Relevant message encoding and decoding different him or her course. Teamwork, team member is related to the social characteristics. So B will be with 3. You can see B will be with 3 and with that one only you can do the answer, right? Because here you can see that B will be with 3, that is only here. B will 3. This is the answer. You can see here. Social characteristics. This is the social characteristics. It's very clear. Now the next one. Do this one. Do this one. What is the correct sequence of lower to higher for the learning outcome related to the affective domain? Answer. What will be the answer? Chat box. I am waiting for your answer in chat box. Yes, answers are coming here. 2 is the correct answer. Good. Firstly, you have to receive. You are receiving. Then responding. When I send the notification to you that yes, there is the marathon class will be there today. When I send you the notification, then you respond to the notification and you join the class, right? So first of all you got it, then you respond, then after that, after responding you came to the class, and after coming to the class you see that yes, this is a value of the class. Now you characterization, there will be the characterization also. Yes, now the next level, identify the feature of understanding level of the teaching. Identify the feature of understanding level teaching. Answer. What will be the answer? Sanju is giving answer. What about others? Yes, the answer will be 2 only, that it is basically devoting help the students to seeing the relationship and aim to conceptualize the idea of the fact. Yes, 4 is not the correct answer. Lavanya, you are telling 4, that is D and E. Here understanding level, that is, so here purpose of promoting autonomy is not understanding level. When self-regulation, autonomy, that is the reflection level. This is the reflection level. This is not the understanding level. Option E is under reflection level. That is the last level. In teaching, there are three levels: memory level, understanding level, and reflective level. And in learning, there are more levels. And when it is coming to autonomy or self-regulation, that is coming under reflection. So that's why option E will be not the correct answer. Option E is not there. That is not reflection. Got it? Why it is not the answer? Those who are telling 4, why it is not the answer? 2 is the correct answer. Now do this. Which of the following emotional characteristics are crucial, significant for the adolescent learner? Tell me, what will be the answer? Yes, answers are coming. I can see. Yes, answer will be heroship of sentiments. Yes, because adolescent learner, this is adolescent learner. Adolescent learner likes to interact with them who are very, very good, right? Yes. Now the next one. What is the focus and concern of understanding level teaching? Do it. Understanding level teaching. Yes, the answer will be promoting scope, seeking relationship. That is, seeking relationship is coming under understanding level. Clear? Yes, those who are telling to Gita, it's not to. Encouraging recall, that is memorize level. It is memorization. It is not understanding. Gita, this is memorization. It is not understanding. Sangeeta, recall, recognize, this is memory level, this is not the understanding level. Those who are doing, Trisha also doing 2. Those who are doing 2, this is memory level, not understanding level. Seeking relationship between two ideas or fact, that is understanding level. Okay? Now do this. The communication process is active and interactive at very high level in which of the following level of teaching? Yes, do it. Yes. So that is reflective level. Reflective level. Correct. Reflective level, because it is asking you come active and interactive, very high level, active and interactive. Then it is going to the last level. That's why it is reflective level. Identify the correct sequence of cognitive behavior in the taxonomy of educational objective. What will be the answer? Yes, answers are coming. Answer will be here. That cognitive behavior taxonomy, correct sequence. Cognitive behavior taxonomy means first of all you have to gain knowledge. After gaining knowledge you need to understand. Then you need to apply. After applying you need to analyze. Then synthesis. That is the correct sequence. It is asking you the correct sequence, right? So this is the correct sequence. Clear? Yes. Next one. What is the hallmark of reflective teaching? Hallmark of reflective teaching. Reflective. Yes, reflective teaching is clear, organized, where I can see my reflection. Reflective means where you can see your reflection. To see the reflection, it have to be clear. It have to be clear, organized and well structured. That is reflective. This is the reflective. Most of you are telling personalized, interactive, cognitive interchange. That is not hallmark of reflective. This is the hallmark of reflective. Clear is the most important to do the reflection. When the concept is clear, then only it can be reflect. Otherwise you cannot. That's why it is the answer. Now this is the Maslow's hierarchy. According to Maslow's hierarchy, this is the another theory, Maslow's hierarchy. So according to Maslow's hierarchy, order of learning. Try to do. After that I am telling you what is there in Maslow's hierarchy. Okay, answers are coming. So learn the Maslow's hierarchy. Question are coming from here. First of all, we need to be the physiological need. The physiological need means air, water, food, shelter, sleep, reproduction, clothing. These are the basic need of human being. That is physiological need. Next thing is the safety need. Safety means personal security. Means you got it in your childhood, you need that. After that you learn, now you need your job also. Health security also. So personal security, employment, resource, health, these are also required. Next thing is coming under love and belongings. Next time you need the friendship, family, sense of connection, intimacy. Next one is esteem. Esteem means self-respect, self-esteem, recognize, strength, freedom. That is the esteem. Last one is the self-actualization, means you want to see yourself where. Desire to become most important person in life. Means desire to reach to your ultimate destination. So this is the Maslow's hierarchy of need. First of all, physiological need, air, water, food. Then the safety need, personal security, employment. Then love and belongings. Next need. Then esteem, that is respect, self. And self-actualization, that is the last need. So this is all the Maslow's hierarchy. And it is very, very important to remember. And that's why this question, and it is more detail, you can see under physical what are coming, and what are coming under safety, love, esteem, and self actualization. So it is your answer. That's why your answer will be D and E, because higher order, which one in the higher order? Higher order is the esteem need and the need of self actualization. These two are the higher. So that's why your answer will be fourth one. Those who are telling third one, your answer is wrong. Fourth one is the correct. Clear? Is this clear? I hope so. Now see that DEB skill, or the psychomotor, or the domain of learning objects. So what is the DEB skill? DEB focusing on the psychomotor skill. It is also another theory. These are the theory of very important theory of teaching aptitude, where they are focusing psychomotor skill. 5 skill of psychomotors are there: imitation, manipulation, precision, articulation, naturalization. These are the 5 skill according to DEB. 5 skill of 5 psychomotor skill. Imitation means what? Imitate. Imit means copy. What is imitation? Imitation means it is copy, follow, mimic, repeat, replicate, reproduce. These are imitation. Manipulation means where you can manipulate. Learner perform by action. Act, build, execute, implement, perform. These are manipulation. Precision means learner's performance become more exact. That is celebrate, complete, control, demonstrate. These are the coming under precision. Articulation means learner performs several skills together. Now they are able to combine. So many skills they learn, now they are able to combine. That is adopt, combine, construct, coordinate. Naturalization means now it is very natural, means it adopted everything. Now it's your habit only. It's totally came to your habit. It's came to your nature. That is naturalization. So learner achieve high level of performance and natural with little bit. That is design, develop, invent, specify. These are the 5 DEB skill. According to DEB, these are the 5 skill. This is also very important, and you can see this: imitation, manipulation, precision, articulation, naturalization. 5 DEB skill. Question are coming from here, and you can see here imitation means learn by watching and imitating the action. Manipulation, acting performed through the memorization, following direction. Precision means performance become more exact. Articulation, several skill can be together. When they are multiple skill, they are able to perform. Naturalization means high level of performance achieved with action. That is naturalization. I hope it is clear. These are the very important point. Questions are coming from here. Another theory is also there, that is the Jean Piaget theory. This is also coming. These are the very important theory of teaching aptitude. Jean Piaget theory of cognitive development, and from this theory only new education policy also come. That is also depending on this theory. New education policy also depending on this theory. These are divided according to the stages of a learner. Suggested that children move through the 4 different stages. There will be 4 mental stages. First stage is sensometers, means when the sense organ, when they are sensing everything, all the sense organ are working perfectly. That is the sensory motor skill. That is birth to 2 years. When they are listening, talking, started working, everything. Then pre-operational stage, 2 to 7 years, means when they are in the primary stage or the pre-primary stage, that is 2 to 7 years pre-operational stage. Concrete operational stage, when now basic concrete have to be there, that is age 7 to 11 years. Formal operational stage, that is the age 12 up to 12, then after that total operation is going on here, and this is called the formal operational stage. Clear? Is it clear to everyone? Yes. So what I told, what are the theory you learn? Write it down. Whatever theory you learn, write it down. How many theories we learn here? Write down in the chat box. What you learned till now, write down in the chat box and do the answer. We learn depth skill of development and the different Piaget, Jean Piaget theory also. So what are the depth skill, what are the Jean Piaget skill, and the another theory also we learn. 3 theories, Maslow's hierarchy. Write it down. 3 theories you learn, write down in the chat box. Yes, good. Khatu is writing here. Very good. What about others? We learn here 3 theories. What are the 3 theories you learn? Write it down in the chat box. 3 theory you learned just now. Write down in the chat box. Write down. Then we will go to the next. Write it in the chat box and I am coming. My daughter came. Let me talk with her. Her exam was there. So I am coming in 5 minutes. So write down in the chat box. I am checking your chat. I am taking that mobile. I will check the chat. Write down. After that I am coming back. Yes, I can see that who wrote here, that is Lekha, Khatu, Sangeeta, Trisha and Rishi, means it is your name you told me, I forgot. So you all wrote, others are not writing, means they don't want to crack NET or JRF, they will only listen. Others are not writing, so in the list only your name will come. You will crack NET, you will crack JRF, others are not writing, so we don't know what others will do. Yes, so your answer will be formal operation stage. This is the formal operation stage, because here in the stage of development, adolescent learner, that is the last level. So last level is the formal operation stage only. Chalo. So we did some question on teaching aptitude. Again we can go back to ICT. Again, after the number system is done, now we can go back to ICT. In the number system, another ICT important task is, that is the KB, MB, GB. This is very important question are coming from here. 1 byte means 8 bit, and 1 kilobyte means 2 to the power 10 byte, that is 1024 byte. 1 megabyte means 2 to the power 20 byte, or we can say 1024 kilobyte. 1 GB means 2 to the power 30 byte, or we can say that is 1024 megabyte. And 1 TB means 2 to the power 40 byte. These are all byte. Okay, these are all byte. Or we can say 1024 gigabyte. So one thing you have to remember, they are giving the question like sequence, which one is greater, which one is less from that area. Whenever you will see that it is greater than 1024, then you have to be very careful. Means, example, if I am telling you 1030 GB and I am telling you 1 TB, which one is greater? 1030 GB and 1 TB, out of them which one is greater? Which one is greater? If I am asking you, tell me the answer, which one is greater? Which one is greater? Tell me. 1 TB and 1030 GB. Which one is greater? Tell me the answer, and in the meantime I am showing you the question, why I am asking you the question. The question is answer option I am showing you. The question is there. Yes, this is the question. Do the answer. Yes, good. 1030 GB is the greater. Now tell me this answer. Out of 1030 GB is greater than 1 TB. Your answer is correct. Now tell me what will be the answer of this question. Which will be the answer? Tell me the answer. Yes, answers are coming. You are telling that 4 is the wrong answer. 1 is the correct answer. 1 is the correct answer, because that's why I told. It is KB, it is GB, it is TB, it is MB. But this is greater than 1024. This is greater than 1024, right? So this this MB will be greater than 2 TB. This is greater than 2 TB also. Then that's why your answer will be, so here it is MB, right? So that's why MB will be greater than the GB also. So answer will be this one. That's why this is the answer. Clear? Last one is TB, that is okay. TB is the last one, there is not a problem. But after that A have to be there, because it is MB. You are thinking it is 1 GB. This is greater than 1 GB. That's why your answer will be this one. Here you are doing mistake. This is very very important. Those who are telling 1, here you are doing mistake. Always be careful about this. It is this one. Okay. Normally what? Normally is TB is greater than GB. GB is greater than MB. MB is greater than KB. KB is greater than byte. But if anyhow somewhere 1024 greater than that, then it will be changed. Okay, clear? Yes. Now we are going to the next topic. The next topic of ICT is very important topic, that is the abbreviation and terminologies. These are also coming. So quickly do the abbreviation. This is also always coming question from abbreviation and ICT. So what is the full form of BCD? Quickly do. I need answer from everyone. I am not getting the chat. All of you answer in the chat box. Yes, that is 1. BCD is the binary coded decimal. So yes, next one, URL. What will be the answer for URL? Good. Everyone is correct. URL. Yes, those who are telling 2, they are wrong. It is uniform resource locator. Write down in your notebook also quickly, because abbreviations are coming. These are PYQs only. Next one is full form of ISP. Full form of ISP. ISP means Internet Service Provider. Yes. Next one, GUI. All the full form, write it down. In the class only write down the full form and remember it, memorize it, so that you can get the score here. Yes, GUI is graphical user interface. Those who are doing wrong, correct it. So next one is which of allowing the phone call, and you have to tell me the full form also. allowing phone call routed over the network. This is very very important. Allowing phone call routed over the network. Which one? That is via full form, also very very important, and this is very important. Lots of time they ask question from here. Voice over internet protocol. Voice over internet protocol. This is very important. Next one, identify the correct pair. Here you need to identify the correct pair. AVI, Excel, HDD, Ubuntu. Which one is correct? Yes, Ubuntu is a operating system. This one correct. AVI is the video format. This is not a file transfer protocol. FTP is the file transfer protocol. You can write it down. FTP, the full form is file transfer protocol. Excel is the word processing software. Not Excel is the spread software, means where you are doing the equation and all. HDD is the hard disk. This is not the cloud storage facility. It is storing on internet. We are not using hard disks here. So that is also wrong. Ubuntu is the operating system. Tell me, write down in the chat box what are the other example of operating system. Question are coming from here. What are the other example of operating system which you know? What are the other operating system? What are the other operating system you know? What are the other operating system you know? Write down in the chat box. Geeta, AVI full form is audio video interleave. Audio video interleave. Audio video interleave. LEAVE. Interleave. That is full form of AVI. What are the other operating system you know? You need to write down in the chat box. And which one is not web browser? Sometimes chats I am not able to see. I don't know why. Yes, Mac, Linux, Windows. These are the other operating system. Good. Yes, audio, video, interleave. Yes, Facebook. Facebook is not. Facebook is not a operating system. Neela, Facebook is not a operating system. Facebook is a social networking site. Sangeeta, Neela, those who are writing, Facebook is a operating system. Why? Facebook is not a operating system. And Facebook is not a web browser. Neela, you are writing Facebook is a web browser. Sangeeta is writing is a Facebook. Thirumala, all are writing not a web browser. Yes, this is not a web browser. That is correct. Facebook is not a web browser. Sorry. Yes, Facebook is not a web browser. That is correct. But I was thinking, okay, sorry. Now do this one. This is very very important. The memory hierarchy. Question are coming from the memory hierarchy. Yes, sorry. So Facebook is a social networking site. Yes. Sorry. Question I did not saw. Sorry. I got it. You are giving the answer. Sorry. I got it. You are giving the answer for this question. I was thinking it was in mind. Sorry. Yes, that is correct. So this one, do this one. Lowest to highest speed. This is very important topic of memory, computer memory, according to speed, according to the storage capacity, according to which one is closest to CPU, which one is far from CPU. So many questions are coming. Yes, so answers are coming. Answer is definitely secondary storage, main storage and cache memory. And here I am telling you that concept also with this question, that here is the CPU. Okay, sometimes question are coming here. So CPU, inside the CPU only register is the there, and the speed of the register, according to the speed, if you are thinking, the register speed is the highest speed. So register is always greater than according to the speed. After register there will be the cache memory. This is the cache memory after the register. After, means it is it is very close to CPU. And after register, next speed is cache memory. Cache memory is the next speed. Now after that there is the main memory. Main memory means that is the RAM. RAM is the read only memory, that is RAM. So next one is the main memory. After main memory there will be the secondary memory. So secondary memory speed is very low. Secondary memory speed will be very low, and secondary memory is also two type, that is hard disks, and nowadays we are using SSD. But SSD speed is higher than the hard disks, and it is more lightweight also. It is more lightweight also. So according to the speed and according to hierarchy, this is the hierarchy. Okay, this is the hierarchy. Now according to the storage, if it is asking according to storage, secondary memory is the highest. After that the main memory, after that the cache memory, then the register. Just opposite one. And according to the cost, also, register cost is more, then cache, then main memory, then secondary memory. So according to the cost and speed, you can think like that. According to the storage, this one, and according to that organization, means how it is organized, which one is more closed to the CPU, that type of question are also they are asking. So after CPU there will be the cache, then main memory, then secondary memory. This is the very important area of the storage capacity, from where repetitively they are asking question. Remember that. Okay, remember that. Now the next question is, see that it is the full form of, they are asking the full form of CD-ROM. What is the full form of CD-ROM? Full form of CD-ROM. And I am giving you guarantee from today's marathon class, whatever topic I am covering here, you will get 100% confirm, you will get the question from here, definitely. After coming back from exam, come to this video and write down that how many question you got. It is my guarantee. Go to for exam, after that come back and definitely remember that. Comment in this video that yes, how many question you got. Yes, answer is compact disk, read only memory. What is the full form of GIF? GIF. Because I collect lots of PYQs together. Lots of PYQs I collect together here. Yes, GIF full form is graphics interchange format. Graphics interchange format, that is GIF. Next one, BIOS, bias. What is the full form? BIOS, bias. What is the full form of bias? BIOS. Yes, basic input output system. Basic input output system. Good. Multimedia. Multimedia comprises of. What is called multimedia? Good. When lots of chat answer are coming, so ICT you all are giving answer, but teaching research then the answer was not coming. Now it's coming. So when lots of chat are coming, we are also getting energy, right? It's really, I am also feeling good. Okay, all are answering. Very good. Very good. So multimedia comprise with which yes, text, audio and video. Text, audio, video all are comprised with multimedia. What is Python? What is Python? What is Python? It's a very funny question. Very funny question, this one. Python is what? Very funny question. Yes, Python is definitely, it is a programming language. You, those who are marking A, they will, if you are marking, see that this is also a very important things. Very carefully here. In your option, it will be the option A, B, C, D option. If you are marking this option, then you will get 0. Then you will get 0. Because option A is there in 2. So that's why you have to mark 2, right? You cannot mark this one. So your answer should be 2. Answer should be 2. Answer is not 1. Be careful. Sometimes these mistakes are also happening by the students. Although it is easy question, but as you saw, yes, it is the programming language. You mark here and you came back. And you will get out of 2, 0. You have to be very careful. Option A is there in option 2. It is there in option 2. And that's why you have to mark option 2. Very carefully. This common mistake, this is a common mistake of most of the student. After knowing also you will do this mistake. Very careful. Okay, very careful here. Now computer hardware consists of what? Computer hardware consists of what? Very easy question these are. So I am going to the next question. Let me go to some next area. Wait, let me ask you some good questions. What are the good questions? Let me go to that topic. See that here now we will go for some common image format. These are some common image format. So common image format like TIFF, bitmap means BMP, JPEG means JPG, GIF, PNG. These are the common image format. And search engine, job engine, email and e-commerce. Do it. From here also question are coming. What are the very popular website? From the popular website, these are the question. So match it. What will be the answer? Everyone know that, I hope so. Yes, answer is 1. Everyone is correct. So here, next some topic, that is the internet related topic. Internet related topic, memory we already discussed, and some extra topic on memory. That is the primary memory. Under primary memory, this is also sometimes students are doing mistake ki ROM is also the primary memory. Under primary memory, ROM and RAM both are coming. Here sometimes students are doing mistake. What is the difference between ROM and RAM? RAM is the random access memory and this is volatile. This is volatile. Means when power off, when the power off, then it will erase everything. It cannot store data. Whenever computer is on, it can work. Whenever computer is off, it cannot store the data. But ROM is read-only memory and this is non-volatile memory and it can store the data. Whenever computer is off, then also it will be able to store the data. And ROM is storing the information, basic information to start. That basic information will be there in the ROM. So ROM is also the primary memory. Don't do the mistake here. So secondary memory, SSD, I told that SSD and HDD, hard disks, 2 types of secondary memories are there. So it is the total structure of the computer memory. Primary memory, under that RAM, ROM. Secondary memory, HDD, SSD, compact discs, floppy disks, magnet tape. These all are the secondary memory. Under RAM, SRAM and DRAM, that is static RAM and dynamic RAM. Under ROM, EPROM means programmable ROM, electrically erasable ROM, that is EEPROM. It is erasable ROM. That is called EEPROM. Questions are coming from this area, that what are primary, what are secondary. This is very important chart. Always remember that. Under computer memory, primary memory, these are the difference of primary memory. These are the different type of secondary memory. Must remember that. And it is the difference between RAM and ROM. RAM and ROM. RAM is the temporary storage, permanent storage. Main difference, it is volatile, it is non-volatile. It is normal operation and it's used for the startup process of the computer. It will use for the startup process of the computer. It's writing data faster, slower, but these two things are very important. Storage capacity is also more. According to storage capacity, ROM storage is greater than RAM. That is also very important, because it will be in GB. It will be, nowadays it is coming in GB, TB also, RAM, but normally storage capacity of ROM will be greater than the RAM. Okay, it is the temporary storage, it is the permanent storage. Questions are coming from here, the difference between ROM and RAM. Next thing is, so here is the difference we did. So DRAM and direct RAM and static RAM. So dynamic RAM and static RAM. So dynamic means dynamically it is updated always, and normally it is used. Which one is used for the cache purpose? This is also the questions are coming. Okay. So you can see here, these are the main key difference, DRAM and SRAM. SRAM is the faster, DRAM perhaps little bit slower but more expensive. SRAM usually available in megabyte and is purchased in gigabyte. DRAM uses for more energy, SRAM is constantly, and these are the main difference between DRAM and SRAM. So you can see here, used for cache. SRAM is used for cache. This is very important. Which one is used for cache? SRAM or DRAM? SRAM is using for cache. And what are the material we are using? What types of chip we are using for SRAM? Flip-flop. Construct with the circuit D flip-flop. And this is for the capacitor. It is using the capacitor. Okay, other than that, normally it's okay. So it's generate less heat and all. So it is the used for main memory, this is used for cache memory. These two differences very important. Question are coming from here, SRAM and DRAM. Okay, so ROM is used for the bootstrap code. This is also very important information. ROM is used for the bootstrap code. Question are coming from here, from where, whenever you are trying to start the computer, where it will come, that is coming from ROM. Okay, here it is PROM, that is programmable read-only memory. EPROM, erasable programmable read-only memory. It can be erased also. EEPROM, electrically erasable programmable memory, and MROM is marks ROM. Sometimes we are using the NAND or flash memory. It is called also flash memory. So this is, I already told that, yes, this is the structure of the, this is which one is faster, slower, I already told it. RAM is the difference between secondary memory. All this we did. Now we can do some questions. Now I am asking you some question on RAM, ROM and all 2021 question. So other than that, some topics are, yes, these are the some topics. First of all, cover the topic of ICT. Cloud computing, you all know what is cloud computing, but still what is cloud computing? This means actually we are storing everything. Not only storage, it can be storage also, it can be access, it can be network, database also there, network also there, storage also there, compute also there. Ultimately you can do anything in cloud anytime, anywhere you can do it. That is actually cloud. Cloud is giving everything, all access. So in cloud computing, these three terminologies are very important: SaaS, PaaS and IaaS. SaaS means software as a service. PaaS means platform as a service. IaaS means infrastructure as a service. SaaS is giving you the server, middleware and application, means it is providing only end user are using it. That is software. PaaS means total platform they are providing, so it is normally used by the companies. Companies means actually developer, when they are trying to develop. IaaS means infrastructure as a service, means it will be taken by the companies. That is the difference between SaaS, PaaS and IaaS. Now what is firewall? Firewall means what? That is also coming. Firewall is like a security. When your network is connected with outside network, so many things are coming to you and so many things is going from you. So it is working as a security, so that anything bad cannot come to you, or anything secure data cannot go from your network. This is working as a filter or security of your network. That is the firewall. It is one type of software only. It is a one type of software only, that is called firewall. Other than that, some important topic on ICT, that is the some important terminologies. These are the important terminologies on ICT. Cloud, I already told what is software, you know that. Domain means what? Like unifystudy.com. Unifystudy is the domain. This is the domain name, where you are, which name is providing you. Virtual private network, VPN, means from here I want to access your computer, your network. Through the VPN it is possible. IP address means 162.192.162.64.2 something. This is called the IP address, through which any internet communication is going on. That is through the internet, it can identify the network through the IP address. This is the identification. That is called the IP address. Other than that, malware, this is also very very important. Malware means that is the bad guy. With the software it is coming, like Trojan, viruses, worms, ransomware. These are automatically coming to your computer and it's affecting your computer. Malicious software, that is called the malware. These are virus. Yes, these are ransom. These are, we know, Trojan horse. Which is called Trojan horse? Question are coming from here. It is also a piece of malware, often allow hacker to gain the remote access. If Trojan horse you're in your computer, from the remote another one can access your computer from the back door. That's why it is the dangerous one. That is the worm. That is called the Trojan horse. Worm. What is worm? It is also a piece of malware that can replicate itself. If one part coming to your computer, it can replicate itself and spread infection to the computer. That is the worm. What is bot or botnet? Nowadays the robot is talking, right? So bot or botnet is what? It is a type of software or application or the script perform task or command allowing the attacker to take complete control remotely and affect your computer. Collection of infected computer known as botnet. What are already affected, these are called as botnet, and it is controlled by the hacker. These are the bot header. This is called the bot or botnet. Question are coming this year also. They are asking question from here. Spyware. What is spyware? Spyware is a type of malware. Its function by spying on user activity without their knowledge. You don't know someone is doing activity, but you are not able to understand. The capabilities include activity monitoring, collecting keystroke or account information, login, financial data. This is the work of spyware. These are the very very important terminology from where questions are coming repetitively. Must remember that. Okay. So now we can go to the question of 2021. Practice the question. Do it. These are main concept from where questions are coming. Now do the practice. If you all are here, I will continue the class more and more. At least till 6 p.m. I can continue. But I need your support also. If you all are there, I can continue till 6 p.m. Already from how long it's going on? When it started, I think 1:30 it started. So it's already more than 3 hours is going on. Right. And some students, those who are new, I can see 68 live till now. If anyone is there new, try to at least press the like button. At least you can press the like button so that we can, yes, that is the SSD. Good. Now do this. At least you can press the like button so that I can get also some energy. Do this one. Assertion reason. It is a problematic topic of all the student. Assertion reason. And here only students are doing mistake. Do it. Yes, answers are coming. How to do assertion reason question? Always remember, assertion reason means you have to identify the relation between them. First of all, assertion means together separately think it. It is statement 1, another one is statement 2. They are true or not. If statement 1 is true and statement 2 is true, both are true separately, then try to find out that is there any relation. How to find out the relation? From the assertion, whatever is given, if you find out it is true, ask why it is true. Ask yourself why it is true. Are you getting the perfect answer from the reason? Are you getting the perfect answer from the reason ki why it is true? If you are getting the perfect answer from the reason, then only we can say it is the correct explanation of assertion. Otherwise not. Here students are doing mistake. Whenever both are true, they are writing it is a correct explanation of assertion. It may not be happen always, because it can be there, it is not a correct explanation because you are not getting the correct answer of why. But here in this question we are getting the correct answer why, and that's why your answer will be yes. Because every one operating system, man and computer they are not able to communicate. That's why both are correct explanation. Got it? I can see all of you did a mistake. Where is operating system? Where is operating system? Here is the computer. In your computer is something like it is a hardware. Now, can you communicate? When you are logging to computer, you are able to see the graphics. You are able to see that key where is the my computer. You are able to open. How? Through the operating system, because operating system is the bridge between the man and the computer. Without operating system, you cannot do any work. That's why both are correct, and it is the correct explanation. Okay? Yes. Clear? Acha, snipping, spoofing, yes, snipping, spoofing, that to I prepare. I forgot to tell you. Wait. Yes, these are the, I forgot to tell that. Here, these are internet related terminologies. What are the internet related terminologies? Some: spam, phishing, spear phishing, spoofing, farming. What are those? These are these. So here spam means that is the spam email, unsolicited email, instant message, social media message. These are called the spam. Right, spam email we are getting. Phishing means what? Phishing means it is an email sent from an internet criminal. An email have legitimate, trustworthy source. You are thinking that it is coming from a trustworthy source. The message is meant for you relieving the sensitive or confidential information. The mail, and they are telling that you need to click on this to activate your account or to verify your account. If you click on this link, then your account is gone. That is phishing. Okay. Spear phishing means occur when criminal obtain the information from your website or social network website. That is spear phishing. Spoofing, spoofing is criminal who interport another individual or organization with intent to gathering personal or business information. That is spoofing. Someone else they are introducing to gather your information. That is called spoofing. Farming means it is a malicious website that reassemble or legitimate website used to gather username or password. That is called farming. So, means in each and every website you should not provide your information, because some websites are taking your information, your phone number, your mail ID for the bad purpose. This is called farming. These are the very important terminologies related to internet. Got it? Clear? And here is another important things I forgot to tell you. That is the email. Email related terminologies. Email related terminologies are 2CC, BCC. What is the difference? Main difference is CC and BCC. They are asking question. So to means where to whom I want to send. CC means you are giving some, CC means you are sending it to some other person. Main difference between CC and BCC. What is the main difference between CC and BCC? Like I am sending mail to CC like my friend ABC. So ABC, everyone can see that yes, I send the mail to them. Everyone can understand. But if I am adding a person D in BCC, then ABC, that person cannot understand that you send the mail to D also. What is going on? Here I am explaining you with a new sheet so that CC, BCC you can understand very clearly. See that it is I am writing 2A. Now CC, B, C. BCC, there is D. What will be happen? The A, B and C, everyone can see themselves. When A got the mail, A can see you send the mail to B also, C also. B can also see AC, C can also see them. But A, B, C, anyone cannot see D. D also got the mail, they will be not able to understand. But D can understand that okay, you send the mail to ABC also. Because it is a blind copy. Because this is the blind copy. D can understand you send it to ABC also. But ABC cannot understand that you send it to D also. That is the difference between CC and BCC. Question are coming from here. Clear? Is this clear? Yes, I hope so. I hope so. I think all points I discussed already. Yes, all the points are done here. Clear? Clear? Yes, chalo. So now the next question. This is we did this one. Do this one. Khatu, please go back after the class. Please go back and watch the recording again. I need to wind up also. Okay. So do this. Yes, answer will be 4 because both are true, correct. Because Bluetooth, see that here false, both are not true. Wi-Fi has the shorter range than Bluetooth, that is false. Because Wi-Fi range is more and Bluetooth range is less. Bluetooth range is always less, Wi-Fi range is always more. Now do this one, OCR, OMR, email and instant messaging. This is actually related to communication also. Yes. So here you can see asynchronous means not in same time. Synchronous means same time. So instant messaging is going on. What is going on now? That is synchronous. Asynchronous is mail. If you send me mail, I will see it tomorrow. That is asynchronous. OMR, तो OMR sheet multiple choice. OCR used for scan type handwritten written document, that is OCR. Now this is easy one. Yes, see that here. What is phishing? What is phishing? From this question your concept will be clear. Yes. Phishing is someone send legitimate looking email to users. Legitimate looking means you will think that it is a trustworthy. That is called phishing. Now do this. This is very very important. Denial of service attack. What is called denial of service attack? From this question your concept will be clear. Read it. Okay, answers are coming. Yes, it attempt to preventing the user from accessing the part of network, notably from the internet server. So it is called, it will prevent the user, it will prevent the user so that they cannot access. And how it is possible? It is possible through the email filters. This mitigates by email filter. This is both are true, and this is called denial of service attack. Write down it. Now next one. This is easy one. Do this one. Encryption, symmetric, asymmetric authentication, again denial of service avoidance. Very important terminology, denial of service avoidance. Yes, answers are coming. Answer will be 3 only. Symmetric and asymmetric. What is the difference between these two encryption? Symmetric encryption means when there are same key, means only one key will be there. Sender and receiver both are using the same key. That's why it is called symmetric. Asymmetric means sender and receiver both are using the different key. That's why it is called asymmetric. Here the concept of public key and private key will come. One side will use the public key, another side will use the private key. And for the symmetric it is called the secret key only. That is called the symmetric. So you can see here, yes, answer will be, that's why this one is the correct answer. So already we did the denial of service attack. This question we did already. This one not done, right? This one is done. This one is done or not? I think no. I think this one is not done, right? Or done? No, I think no. Ranked it from the slowest to fastest. Faster to slowest. Which one? Yes, answers are coming. So I told that SSD is the faster one rather than the optical drive. So SSD optical drive rather than this one is faster. Other than that, though, first one is cache and then RAM. So cache then RAM. That's why answer will be this one. Now do this one. This is also the wave 2.0, wave 3.0, wave 1.0. This is very very important. Wave 1.0, 2.0, 3.0. Very very important. Do it. Yes, so here the wave 1.0, wave 1.0, wave 1.0 is that is read only wave, read only wave, wave 1.0. Wave 2.0 is that the participative wave. This is participative. Participative means like social networking where you are taking participation. And wave 3.0 is that read write, where in the wave you can read also, write also and execute also. Nowadays we can execute the program also. You can do anything on wave. That is called the wave 3.0. So this is coming everywhere question, wave 1.0, 2.0 and 3.0. So remember that. I hope it's clear, and that's why your answer will be this one. That's why your answer will be this one. HTML, so definitely it is a language, web page language create for the web page. So A will be with 3. That is A with 3, that is there. After that wave 2.0, that is B. So it is the collaborative web. And wave 3.0, wave 3.0 is the semantic web. And VoIP is the voice over internet protocol, that is the phone call we are making. So this is very important, remember that. Next one is do this one. No, software, it is not that much basic also. Do this one. About the internal and external computer memory is true. Which one is true about internal and external memory? I am asking you selectively some important question, because all question we cannot do definitely. Selectively some important question we are doing. Do this one. What will be the answer for this? Okay, answers are coming. Yes, 4 will be the correct answer for internal and external. So RAM is the internal memory, RAM is the internal memory, that is correct. ROM lost the data when, that is wrong. I told that it is not volatile, it is volatile, it is non-volatile. So that's why it is wrong. So answer will be this one. All of you are correct. Again you can see VoIP. You can see here how many times they are asking question on VoIP. VoIP URL, MAC address, IP address. What is the difference between IP address and MAC address? This is very very important. IP address and MAC address, what is the difference? So do it, after that I am telling you. Answer. Okay, answers are coming. Yes. So see that the difference between IP address is a logical address which is related to network, means outside network, through the internet, when it is searching that where your network is. So for that the IP address is required. MAC address is related to the physical addressing, when your whatever someone sent, your friend something sent to you, so it's a network, it got your network ID. After that in your network so many devices are connected, so exactly where it have to go, That's why it's required to know the MAC address, that is related to machine address, you can think like that. That is the physical address, so that it will go to you only. Like in WhatsApp, your friend is chatting in WhatsApp. So when your friend is chatting in WhatsApp, then what will be happen? Ki the in IP address and MAC address, we are going discussion on this. So IP address, your friend send a WhatsApp message, right? Now you are using a router in your home. So your friend is in Kolkata, you are in Hyderabad, maybe. So it is traveling throughout the air. When it is traveling throughout the air, it is trying to find out your IP address. So it's got your IP address, means it came to your network. Your IP address is related to your router. Now in your home, there is the router, and that router is connected to so many devices. Like your phone is also connected, your husband phone is connected, your mother phone is connected, your brother phone is connected. Now where it have to go? Everyone have same IP address. Everyone have same IP address because they are connected through same router. Now exactly where it have to go, it can identify it through the MAC address. That will be identified through the MAC address, and it can identify it. That is the difference between IP address and MAC address, physical address and logical address. This is a very important difference. Remember that. Okay. Now the next question is, this is to AVI, you all know that. This is also you know. Ethernet. What is Ethernet? This is also very important terminology. What is Ethernet? What is Ethernet? Okay, Ethernet is coming. Ethernet is using for the local address, local protocol, that is the LAN. It is using for LAN, local area network. Ethernet is using. Correct. Now which one? What are the system software, application software, security software? This is very important. What are the system software? What are application software? From here the question came. Do it. After that we will do some more question on 2021 research and teaching aptitude also. Yes, so here the answer will be 1, because see that compiler is a system software. Compiler is a system software. Okay. Now application software means the library management system or whatever we are using, that is the application software. Firewall is a security software. I told that it is working as a security. Embedded software is automatic fridge, microwave, washing machine. These are the embedded software. Operating system is also a system software. Compiler is also a system software. You are using Word, Excel, PowerPoint, browser. These are all application software. Got it? And what are we are using for security purpose, like firewall? This is a security software. And embedded means embedded machine, washing machine, fridge, microwave. These are the embedded software. That's why this will be the answer. Clear? Now do this one. DVD uses single spiral track. DVD read-only device. Yes, here both statement 1, that is true, that is it is a spiral track, but it is not read only, we can write also. DVD can be writable DVD also. Other than that, any other good questions are there? Let me check. most of the important question we did before exam. Yes, do this one. Do this one. Regarding firewall, which one is correct? Before ending the class, can I get at least 100 likes? I can see 77 likes. Those who did not click on like button till now, can you please click on the like button so that I can get some motivation? I got it 77 like till now. So try to click like button so that I can get some motivation. At least 100 likes we can expect. Yes, yes, the answer is here. You are doing mistake. Answer is not 1. Here, regarding firewall, examine the traffic between the computer and network. That is correct. Used to verify the data come from the source and the trusted source. Use the concept of digital signature. It is not using the concept of digital signature. Keep the list of IP address and preventing access. That is correct. It's not checking which data are coming and whatever you are doing mistake here. C will be not the wrong. So just eliminate the C. Eliminate the C. Eliminate the C. Okay. So you have to eliminate. Digital signature is not used. Digital signature is the part of cryptography. This is the part of cryptography. For that we are using the RSA algorithm. So by eliminating C only you can do the answer. It will be this one. Okay. Now let me do thank you who is giving 1000 like. That is Sangeeta. Thank you. Acha, this is the this is a very good question. Do this one. Very good question. I have a huge collection of good questions. So before exam it's not possible to do everything. How much possible I am trying to give you. Next, number P, sequence binary number. What will be the answer? Very good question it is. Yes, answers are coming, but answer will be 2, those who are giving answer. So it is what? It is 0, 1, 0 means it is 2, this is 3, 1, 1, 0, 0, this is 3. 1, 1, 0, what it is this number? 0, 2, after that, is it 3 or 4? It is 4, it is 4, it is 4 and it is 6. So next number will be 8. 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Next number will be 8. How to write 8? 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. That is 8. So this will be the answer. 8. Got it? Clear? Very easy, right? But they are asked in different way. Now see again the slowest to fastest. Which one according to the slowest to fastest? Do this one. Cache, CD-ROM, hard disk, RAM, register. Yes. Answers. Answer is 3 not. It's 2. 2. Why you are doing 3? Which one is more? It is slowest to fastest. Slow to fast. Which one is more slow? D, CD-ROM. After that next one, next slow is that. After D. B, that is hard disks, then hard disks. So that why answer will be this one. But slow to fast, not fast to slow, slow to fast. Check it very carefully. It is slow to fast, not fast to slow. That's why you guys are doing mistake here. This is easy one. Achha, wiki pages. Do this one. This is very good question regarding wiki pages. Do it. Which of the following statement about wiki are true? Yes, this is wiki pages can be moderate, prevent. This is correct. Every changes made by wiki logged. This is also correct, and this is also correct. All are correct answer. Good. Now the next one. Sam Prabha, I am not asking because that is the higher education part. Achha, do this one. These are some protocol related question. Arrange the following events. Internet. These are the some protocol related question. Which one launched and who launched it? Sometimes they are asking question. Maybe it can be copied. So do this. Reverse chronological order. Which one? Recent to oldest. Recent to oldest. Yes, answer will be this one. See that www is recent. After that DNS. Then that is the TCP. Then ARPA. That is ARP. Then next last one is Sputnik. Sputnik launch. That is the very old. That's why answer will be this one. Okay. Any other question? Achha, do the last question. Do this one. Magnetic optical. This is also very important. Which type of memory? Which one is which type of memory? Magnetic memory, dynamic access memory, optical memory, static memory. Which one is which type memory? After that we will go to again research aptitude. So some topics of research aptitude we will do again. Yes, answers are coming. Answer will be 3 only because main memory is what type of memory? Dynamic memory, main memory. And after that the B cache memory. Cache memory is the static random memory. I told that, right? Hard disk is what type of memory? Hard disk is the magnetic memory. And CD-ROM is what type of memory? That is optical memory. This is very important. Questions are coming from here. Clear? Okay. So now we are going to do the research aptitude. And in research aptitude, next point was positivism, post-positivism. So we will do that, post-positivism and positivism, what is called. I am coming in 1 minute. I am coming in 1 minute. Okay. Yes, I came back. So, positivism and post positivism, what is that? First of all, there was theology. Theology means what? The study of nature or good, means God. When civilization started, before that, when man was there in forest, they are living. So that time they have only believe on God, religious. That is the theology. After that is came to positivism. Positivism means the philosophical system recognize that ki everything is not depending on God or everything is not depending on religious belief. There is some scientific reason also. It's like that there was sometimes fire, raining are coming, thunderstorm are coming. So everything they are thinking there is a supernatural power. After that they realize that no, it is a scientific reason. There is a scientific reason behind that, and this is called the positivism. Here is a mathematical proof on positivism also. They can prove it mathematically, or there is the metaphysics also. That is the positivism. Okay. Post positivism means till now in the world there is like a Bermuda Triangle or something where there are no explanation. There is some area on air where sometimes some aircraft totally vanish. So till now where science also don't have any explanation, proper explanation, then again they are not able to prove. So that is the post positivism. This is called positivism and post positivism. Clear? What is post positivistic and post positivistic? So positivistic is deductive and tested empirically, and it is quantitative always. It is totally related to the experiments. However, scientific have come to realize that all observation, including the observative reality, to the post positivist paradigm, that is the belief, cannot be mathematically proved. You cannot mathematically prove the belief. That is the post positivism, and called is post empiricism. So post positivists consider both qualitative and quantitative, but it's more focus on qualitative research. It is more focusing on qualitative because here it's belief system, right? So belief system is focusing on quality. That is the difference between positivism and post positivism. I hope it's clear. So here you can see that is quantitative, qualitative, it is objective, it is subjective, it is scientific, it is humanistic or realistic, it is experimental, it is interpretation based, and it is traditional, it is reflective or reactive. So now you can see the question on post positivism. You can do the question. Yes, you are giving the answer. Yes, answers are coming. I can see that. Yes, answer will be 3 only. All of you are giving correct answer. Because as just now we told that experimental research will not come under this. So option A is eliminated. Phenomenology, qualitative, ethnography and action research. Ex post facto is already positivistic. It is experimental. So D will also not come. So that's why you can eliminate and you can do the answer. It's done. Now do this. Here it is empirico-inductive. Which one is empirico-inductive? Empirico-inductive. So we completed 4 hours. 4 hours completed. It's 4 hours marathon going on. My target is at least to complete 5 hours. At least to complete 5 hours. So at least till 6:30 I will try to be live if you are there. So it is a request to everyone, try to share the link to all of your friends so that I can also get some inspiration. There was 50 learners, now I can see it's coming down. So please share it to all of your friends. What is the answer? Yes, answer is 3 only. Ethnographic, case study base and narrative, ex post facto, experimental is not coming under inductive, empirico-inductive. Yes, so now it is coming to the sampling. So let's discuss the sampling method. After that I will ask you question on sampling. First concept have to be clear on sampling, then we can do the question on sampling. Let's go to the sampling. Yes, this is the sampling. Sampling is a very important chapter. So let's do this chapter. Population, as I already told, population means in which area, in which domain we are doing the collection of all units, that is the population. Population is the person in region, birds, forest, anything can be. Out of them we are selecting some specific one from where we are trying to get the sample. That is called the sampling unit. Now the population is the broader area, so sample is the specific group or individual from where we will collect the data. That is sample. Now there is the sampling technique also. So what are the good characteristics of the sample? What do you think that? What are the good characteristics of sampling? What are the good characteristics of sampling? Chat, sometimes I am not getting chat. Why? Answer? Why the chats are not coming? Yes, now I got it. Yes, answer is 2 only. Good sampling means it should be representative of the population characteristics, means it should represent the total population. That is very important, and it should be precise and accuracy and approximate parameters and freedom from biasness. This is very important. The sampling should be free from biasness. That is very important. Now here it is the sampling frame and the sampling size. So what will be our frame means what is the total actual list I am preparing. That is my sample list, means frame. And the number of individual in your sample depends on the size of the population. That is called the sample size. Now probability sampling. Which one is called probability sampling? Probability sampling means every member half of the population have the same chance. Means it is free from biasness. There is no biasness. No biasness. It is free from the biasness. There will be no biasness, and it is quantitative research is following this probability sample. Very, very important. Quantitative research is focusing on probability sampling. And here there are the 4 types of probability sampling: simple random sampling, systematic sampling, cluster sampling, and stratified sampling. Simple random means randomly you are choosing someone. Everyone in the line, randomly you are choosing some person. That is simple random. That's why it is probabilistic. Systematic random means every second person or every third person you will choose. That is a systematic, but here also there is no biasness. Stratified is that here you have to understand between the stratified and cluster. There is a difference between stratified and cluster. Very carefully understand that. Stratified sampling involved dividing the population into subpopulations. Total population we are dividing into some subpopulation that may differ in important ways. How? It allows you to draw more precise conclusion. How we are doing sampling? To use the sampling method, we divide the population into subgroup like called strata based on the relevant characteristics. What are the characteristics? Like gender wise, age wise, range wise, income wise, job wise. Like this way, maybe there are some male, female, some kids. Like this way we are dividing. Cluster sampling is also the group. It is also the subgroup we are making, but should have the similar characteristics to whole sample. Instead of sampling individual from each subgroup, we randomly select the entire subgroup. What is going on? Come to the image. See that. Think like that. These all are the female women, means who are above 20. These all are the kids who are less than 20. These are also female. These all are the male who are greater than 20. These all are the kids or the male who are less than 20. In that way we are making the strata. Now from each and every strata we are taking one person, one female, one male, one female, one male. That is stratified. Cluster means what? Here one male, one female, that is maybe from here there are 3 persons, that is male, female and the kids. Okay, in that way we are dividing. So here is one male, one female, one kid. Here also one male, one female, one male, one kid. Here also one male, one female, one kid. Here also one male, one female, one kid. Here also one male, one female, one kid. In that way we are dividing. Now out of them we are selecting a total cluster. We are selecting the total cluster. In each cluster we are not taking anyone. Total cluster we are selecting so that each and every cluster have that sample. That is the difference between stratified and cluster sampling. Is it clear? The difference is clear. This difference is very, very important difference in the research aptitude. Is it clear to everyone? Entire subgroup we are selecting. And here we are selecting, ensuring that properly represent, and we are selecting each and every one. Write down that what you understand. What you understand? What are the sampling? Cluster and stratified. What are the difference you understand? What you understand? Cluster and stratified, the difference what you understand. Now non-probability is biased. Here it is biased sampling and qualitative research is taking that. So this is the convenience sampling. Convenience means for who is doing the sampling method, I am taking my all neighbor. I am taking sampling from my all neighbor because it is convenient to me. That is a biased. Voluntary response. Voluntary response means those who are coming to me, I am in my home, those who will come to me, I will take their sample. I am very lazy person, I will not go to anyone. Those who will come to me, I will take their sample. That is called volunteer response. Perspective means I have some specific choice. According to my choice, I will choose them. That is the perspective method. Snowball means snowball is like a chain sample. This is the chaining method. I am selecting a person, that is maybe the manager. Manager select the team leader. These are the team leader. Team leader select some others and they will select others. It is just working like a chain. That's why it is called snowball sampling. Clear? So you can see here convenient sampling, voluntary sampling, that already we discussed. These are the random and non-random. Now here is the difference: sampling, probability, non-probability, random, systematic, stratified, cluster, multi-stage. These are all probability. Non-probability, convenient, judgment, quota and snowball. Quota means like SC, ST, OBC, like that way you can understand ki this is the quota basis sampling. So here are all the difference that we already discussed. Now we will directly go to the question. Directly let's go to the question of sampling so that your concept will be clear. Do this one. Do this one. In which of the sampling method employed in research the unit comprise the sample are given equal and independent chance? What will be the answer? Yes, answer are coming, but answer will be cluster sampling. Equal and independent chance means it is probability sampling. It is probability sampling. This is non-probability sampling. This is also non-probability. This is also non-probability. This is only probability sampling. That's why answer will be probability. Right? Okay. Okay, Shirisha is here. Shirisha last year got JRF and she is really a bright girl. And she is really, her life story is very much, so you got the all everything. She is wishing you all. Thank you, Shirisha. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Shirisha. She is wishing you all. And thanks for your wish, Shirisha. Thank you. Thank you. Thasin, you are not live. You are giving answer. You are back. Please come live. Please scroll it and come live. Thasin. Thasin, please scroll and come live. Yes. So the answer will be here. Non-probability sampling. Empirico-inductive research is a non-probability sampling. It is using the non-probability sampling. Do this one. The scene is very far. The scene come live. Yes. So which of the following sample procedure will appropriate for conducting the research of empirico-inductive? Empirico-inductive, which type of research? You have to think, it is qualitative or quantitative. It is qualitative or quantitative. So it is qualitative. Empirico is a qualitative. That's why it will be non-probability sampling. It will be non-probability sampling. Okay. Now the next one. In which of the following sampling method employed in research, the unit comprising the sample are given equal and independent chance? Thank you, Shirisha. I am also happy that you came here and you are wishing everyone. Thank you. And I am also attending this time. Recently came to know about your classes on Unacademy Paper 2 Computer Science 2000. Yes, you can join my Unacademy course. Those who wants to join my Unacademy course, those who wants to join the paid course, you can WhatsApp me 8697365460. This is my WhatsApp number. Those who want to join the paid course or want to get the information, you can WhatsApp me. Please don't call me. Please WhatsApp me. Whatever your queries you can send, I will reply. So this is my WhatsApp number, personal WhatsApp number. Please don't disturb me, but please, if you have any query, you can WhatsApp me. This is the number, and I will inform. And from the 10th March, we are going to start the paid course, complete paid course for the month, target June, for the June 2023. Those who are interested, you can take your subscription, and for detail WhatsApp me. Okay. Yes. So it's 697365460. Yes. So this will be the class star sampling. Definitely here the answer will be class star sampling. Next one. The population in the research means defined aggregate which focus on the study a sample sub aggregate drawn from the definite aggregate represent it. What will be the answer? Yes, answers are coming. Both are true. Definitely the population will be defined. This is correct also. And sample will be, this sample is the subgroup. This is also correct. Now a college teacher intend to the study of latecomers of classroom. Which type of sampling method will be appropriate in this context? Yes, the answer will be purposive, because purposefully something is going on. It is going on something specific purpose is there. That's why it will be purposive sampling. Some specific purpose is there. That's why this will be purposive sample. Okay. Identify the non-probability sampling. It is very easy question. Do it. Tomorrow 5:30 a.m. Be ready everyone. Tomorrow I will take the class 5:30 a.m. for computer science. We will do PYQs, expected MCQ, everything we will practice. Tomorrow 5:30 a.m. computer science. 5:30 or 6 or maybe 6 a.m. 5:30 if I am not able to wake up, then maybe it can be 6 a.m. but early morning I will come and I will join. Okay. Yes, all of you are correct. Systematic sampling is not the non-probability sampling, it is the probability sampling. So option A is eliminated. Quota sampling is probability. Stratified sampling is not. Purposive sampling is that, and snowball sampling. So answer will be B, D, E. Okay. Yes, free class, free class. Tomorrow I will take the free class in this YouTube channel. In this YouTube channel only, here only, computer science class, because tomorrow I am free, paid class is not there. So tomorrow I will take the class here. Okay. Tomorrow early morning, 5:30 or 6 a.m. early morning. Yes. Now do this one. Which one are the probability sampling? What will be the answer? Easy one. Yes, answer are coming. Just now we did the non-probability. Opposite one will be the probability. Stratified and the cluster and systematic. These are all probability sampling. Good. So reliability, validity. What is reliability? Some source is reliable means what we can say the extent which result can be reproduced. It can be reproduced and repeated under the same condition. Valid means the extent which result rely measure exactly. What is the difference? I am telling you the difference. Maybe you are doing mistake 10 plus 15 you are writing 2. 20. Multiple time you are writing 20 only. But you will say that yes, it is reliable. But it is not valid. Actually you are doing wrong. Because you are doing wrong. But you are again and again you are doing the same thing. So that there is a story like that ki one human was taking some goat, one goat in his shoulder, and one person told that it is a dog, another person told that it is a dog, it is a dog. So that person, that priest think that okay, it is a dog only. So that is called reliability. If multiple times some wrong result also coming, then it will be reliable. Valid means multiple time it is coming and it is correct also. That is a validity. That is a difference between reliable and validity. Reliable measure is not always valid, but the valid measurement is always reliable. That is very important between reliability and validity. I hope it is clear. Right. So now here is another concept on research aptitude, that is that nominal, ordinal and interval. So nominal means actually we are showing with the name, label. There will be the some label, name, that is called the nominal. So gender, male, female, hair color, these are called nominal label. Ordinal means 1, 2, 3, 4 as per the order something is going on, that is called ordinal label. Interval means specific interval, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Specific interval is there. That is called interval level. Here also question are coming. And ratio means it is absolute zero, like P by Q format, like this. Whenever we are writing, that is called the ratio. And ratio is very much important, the absolute zero concept. Now you can see the question. What will be the answer of this question? I am zooming little bit so that you can see here the kind of number. Read it. More 9 likes are remaining. I can see that 91 likes. More 9 likes are remaining. If I got 100 likes, really I will be so happy. After a long time, physically I am live here and I am taking the class live. For last 4 years, more than 4 hours I am taking live class, and I can see there is 91 like. More 9 like, if I will be very happy. Yes, 100 likes we got in the live class. It will be so good for me. I will be so happy. My family member are scolding me. Really, my family member are scolding me that why I am taking this much class. Nominal, that is the nominal. Yes, name is the nominal here. Now, in which scale measurement? Do this one. In which scale of measurement, classification order? Do this one. Yes, here it is interval, because here equality of need ensure. Equality of ensure. This is most of the time students are doing mistake with ordinal. This is not ordinal. It is order also and equality also. That's why it will be interval. Now what is bibliography? So many times question are coming from bibliography also. What is bibliography? After that we will do some teaching question, and after that we will end. All important topic of research is done. Some teaching topic are remaining, assessment and all, that we will do. After that I have to end. Within few minutes my daughter will again come back from her gymnastic, and if she see that till now mom's class is not end, she will really angry with me. Yes, so answer will be bibliography means the list of reference what we are writing in our research. Whenever we are doing research, we are writing the list of reference from where we refer that. So it will be helpful to the person for the further interest, because they will get the reference and they can learn also that topic. So that is helping the that person for the further interest. Another question is that the reviewer review. When the reviewer review the research article without knowing the author's name, what it is called? Answer. Yes, answers are coming. That is blind review only. All are correct. This is called blind review. So with that I am ending here the research aptitude. Most of the questions are done. Now we are going to teaching aptitude. Some topics are remaining. That are the topics, mainly the assessment, different types of assessment. This is the very important topic of teaching aptitude. Formative, summative. Formative and summative, what is the main difference between formative and summative? Formative means it is the ongoing, whatever going on now. I am asking question, you are replying, I am giving you correct answer, I am explaining it. That is a ongoing assessment going on. Summative assessment means totally after learning the completion, ultimate exam, final exam you are going to do. It can be final exam, it can be unit wise test, it can be half yearly test, whatever. After the completion of something it's going on, and there is no chance of change. Whatever your achievement, there is no chance. Here main important point is feedback. Here the student can also get the feedback, teacher can also get the feedback. Here no chance. And here improvement can be happen. Here teacher can also improve, student can also improve. But in summative assessment, whatever you got, you cannot improve it. That is the main thing. In formative assessment coming under quiz, game, project, presentation, group activities. Summative and assessment, test, final exam, report, paper, these are coming under summative assessment. So here you can see formative assessment before or during the instruction, summative end of the instruction, purpose, guide the teacher, and it's led the teacher to the accomplishment. That is the summative. So here sometimes some formative and summative are coming common. These are the common part of formative, summative. These are the difference. These are the contrast, and this is the common. Now here what is the difference between criteria and norm reference? Criteria means here will be a specific criteria, like 60% if you got, that is first class. If you got 45%, that is second class. These are the fixed criteria. But norm reference means there is no fixed criteria. Your performance will be compared with the performance of other student. Like that, the percentile score. Here the percentile score is coming. Percentile score means how the percentile score you are getting in UGC net. In UGC net, whenever we are getting 99 point something, it's not the percentage. Someone get your result out of 180, someone, the first who got the first, he got 200. So 200 will be considered as the top result. So if you got 150, your marks will be calculated out of 200. Your marks will be not calculated out of, sorry, it is not out of 300. Out of 300, someone got to what 200. So your marks will be calculated out of 200, you got to 150. So what is your percentile? That is called the percentile score or the norm reference. This is called norm reference. So here is the difference between criteria reference. You can see there is a specific scale. According to the scale it is compared. That's why it is called criteria reference. And norm reference, you can see that this is compared with other people. They are compared with other people. There is no specific scale. That's why it is called the norm reference. This is the main difference between criteria reference and norm reference. Is it clear? All the assessments, these are the very important assessment. Is it clear? Now do this. Do this. What will be the answer? Yes, so answer will be here criteria reference. Definitely answer is criteria reference. It's not the norm reference. Answer will be criteria reference, right? Yes, all of you are correct here. No, it's criteria, it's not norm reference, it's criteria reference. When the test data tell us about the student level proficiency, procedure evaluation is called. What types of evaluations? You are telling it's summative. No, it's not summative. It's the level of the student. It's the level of the student, that is the criteria reference. Okay. Now do this one. Some students are back. Come live, come live. Click on live. Some students are back and they are giving comment. Yes, what will be the answer? A teacher in particular college assigned the percentile rank to indicate his or her students. So what will be the answer? 6:30. 6:30. Class 6:30 তাহলে sure 6:30 pakka. Yes, the answer will be norm reference, that the assessment procedure will be called the norm reference. Now do this one. Mom, please. না গো, এখন কেটে যাবে প্লিজ। আমি 6:30 তে যাব পাক্কা, যাও প্লিজ 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 6:30 বলছি তো, প্লিজ। Is it clear? Yes. So this will be the essay type, because the compositional skill and the creativity presentation of students most effectively evaluated by which of the following state? This is essay type test. Why it is essay type test? Because creativity can be understood by essay. Creativity, how the writing skill, that can be understood by essay only. You can understand here, so much angry faces are going on. Yes, now do this one. Do this one. What will be the answer? Yes, the answer will be here. In order to effective teaching and testing must be together. So teaching and testing, here it is going on. And feedback does not form essential component of formative assessment. This is wrong, because if you are not giving me feedback, I will be not able to do anything, right? That is wrong. Now do this one. What will be the answer for this? Formative evaluation, summative evaluation, criteria evaluation, reference test and norm reference. Yes, good, very good. Norm reference, that is percentile. D will be with 1 and that is the answer. Yes, correct, all of you. Now do this one. The goal of formative assessment. Which is the goal of the formative assessment? Yes, monitor the student learning, promote ongoing feedback. That is correct. Now do this one. Types of assessment conducted periodically, eyes on the standard. That will be summative assessment. Yes, all of you are correct. So from assessment, your assessment is done. From assessment, all types of assessment questions are done. Acha, one more question is there on assessment. Do this one also. Do this one also. I think it is done already. It is done. Now I am asking you, most of the topics are done. Question. Let me go to the directly question. Question is, yes, this is also a one topic, very important topic, that is the color hat color, knowledge hat. What are the, sometimes question are coming here, hat, what are the different color of the hat? White paper, fire, this is white hat. White hat means white paper. White hat about the data and information, record of information currently available. Red color means that is fire and warm. The red hat associated with feeling, emotions. This is red color. Yellow means sunshine. The yellow is positive view thinking. It looks benefit and situation. Black hat is judgment. That is the black hat relate to the cautions and used for critical judgment. Green, that is vegetation. So green hat creative thinking, generate new ideas. Blue hat about the process control, thinking about thinking, using for thinking about thinking. This is very important. I am zooming it, the hats, very important. White hat is for white information related. This is white hat. Red hat associated with feeling, intuition, emotions. This is all the red hat. Yellow hat, sunshine. The yellow is the positive view, things, looks, benefit, situation. Black hat is related to the caution, critical judgment. Then the vegetations, that is the green hat is creative thinking or generation. Blue hat, that is related to the process control, that is the blue hat. This is very important. They are repetitively asking question from here, so do this question. Which of the following of the 6 thinking hat system Yes, the answer is D, no B. Here brown hat was not there, right? White hat was there, violet hat was not there, red and black was there. So answer will be this one. So now some practice question, and let me ask you some updated question on 2022 question, that 21, not 2020. Yes, you can do it. Do this one. Do this one. Good evening, Divya. From last, it's near about 5 hours going to complete. Those who came live just now, You can at least click on the 93 like I till now got. It started till now I got. Yes. So more 7 like I can get, I hope so. So what will be the answer for this? Answers are coming. The answer will be 2 only. Answers will be 2 only, because here key teaching behavior related, that is making ideas clear, learner who different level of understanding, that is very important. Next one is showing enthusiasm, that is eye contact. If I am not showing enthusiasm, you will not class. Using student ideas, not possible, I cannot take your ideas, that's why C is eliminated. তখন দেখিস তো, তখন দেখেছিস তো। Now do this one. Ensuring the teaching learning activities, constructive approach. Which one is the constructive approach? Answers are not coming. Why? Yes, now I can get the answer. Engage, explore, explain, evaluate and extend. This is the answer, right? Yes. Now yes, thank you. Now do this one. Which of the following factor have been social competence of following learning? Thank you, Geeta, thank you, because you all are also like my kid only. Always I am telling, they are also my kid. I have one kid in my home and I have thousands kids throughout the India, so I have to take care of them also. Always I am telling, I have 1,000 kids, so you are also like my kid only. I have also that responsibility. Yes. So answer is this one, the influence social competence. This is the social competence. It is done right previously. Okay, it is done previously. Acha, let me ask you. Do this one. This is, I think, not done. Do this one. These are very important question. The principle of effective writing used for the both student and teacher. Student and teacher. Very important question. Do it. What will be the answer? Yes, answer will be 3, because it is important. Clarity is important, consciousness is also important, and correctness is also important. Very, very important. And those who are searching for PDF, of this PYQs question, you can go to my Unacademy platform. I will show you. In there are special class, you can download it. After the class, after ending the class, I will show you how to download the PDF. Okay, I will show you. Now do this one. This is the autonomous development, memory level, understanding level, reflective level. . Thank you, Vishwapriya. Yes, it's correct. It's correct. So many learners are from there, Pakistan also, from Sri Lanka also, from Nepal also, and some students are there from Dubai. Dubai also, Hong Kong also. That is true. That is true. They are also coming to my class. It's correct. Yes, thank you. So here it is the answer: memory level, understanding level, reflective level. Correct. I am searching for some good question. Let me get the question. Mm, yes, do this one. Learner characteristics which influence his or her perspective of study. His or her perspective of study. Do this one. Hong Kong, yes. Thank you, thank you. USA, USA also. Subi was there from USA. Correct. From USA also some students are coming. Do this one. Perspective in a course study. What should be the learner characteristics? What your characteristics is required? Yes, learner commitment. That is very, very important. You have to be committed. Now prior knowledge of learner also little bit required, and the skill of the learner to concern the area, that is also required. Very, very important. As a learning objective means what? What is called learning objective? What is called learning objective? Yes, learning objective means intended learning outcome. What I want to get, that is called the learning objective. Okay, now let me find out some good questions. Do this one. In which of the teaching main focus laid capturing the systematic presentation of ideas and information? Yes, that will be memory level. It is systematic presentation. Systematic presentation of capturing. Capturing is the key word here. Capturing means memorizing. Capturing means memorizing. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. This is the capturing means memorization. That is memory level. This is memory level. Okay, now do this one. The following list. Basic teaching competence through the research which among fall the domain of behavioral competence, which is related to behavior. Very important. Which is related to behavior. I told that. I show you the chart. Yes. The answer is not 3. The behavior C, locus of control, is not related to behavior. Locus of control is not related to behavior. And self efficiency is also not related to behavior. So option A is also eliminated. Option B and E, that is planning and the communicating, is totally related to behavior. Totally related to behavior. Now do this. Now grade 2 student is also solving teaching aptitude. She is telling that answer will be planning and behavior. Now do this one. Achievement of aptitude test, and here objective personality test. Is it really 101 likes? Is it? Wow, thank you very much all of you for this 100 likes of this session. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, so answer will be here 1 because both are correct. Achievement aptitude test designed for the upper limit, because aptitude test they are taking teaching aptitude, research aptitude, mathematical aptitude to take your upper limit. And objective personality test are designed to measure the typical behavior of the characteristic. This is the correct answer, so both are correct here. Do this one. Promotion of critical thinking is the hallmark of tell me the answer. Yes, answers are coming, but the answer will be reflective level. Critical thinking is coming under reflective level. Critical thinking is coming under reflective level. It's not memory level. Critical thinking, that is reflective level. Okay.
Yes.
Now do this one. Key behavior of effective teacher is marked by the following feature. What are the key behavior?
Instruction varieties, teacher task orientation. ठीक है sir? Teacher task orientation and lesson clarity.
ठीक है. What will be the answer? Yes, answer is option 3. Teacher task orientation, instruction variety and lesson clarity. Really, she is doing here and she is telling the correct answer. She also learned. She is doing here, she is solving and she is telling the correct answer. She is just nearby. Now do this one. Formative assessment, summative assessment, criteria reference, norm reference. What will be the answer for this? Yes, answer will be 2. Very good. Compare the student performance with other, that is the criteria reference. So criteria reference, with that only we can do the answer, right? Compare the student with others. Norm reference, sorry, this is the norm reference. So D will be with 2, D will be with 1. So D is 1 with here only, so answer will be this one. Now do this one, the variability and flexibility of delivering during the representation of lesson by a teacher is called. Yes, the answer will be instructional variety, instructional variability, flexibility, presentation, lesson by the teacher is called instructional variety. Yes, all of you were correct. Now do this. Cognitive domain for behavioral objective. Comprise which of these objectives? Now I have to end. Now she will not listen to me otherwise. I have to end. Do it. What will be the answer? Yes, answer will be 3. Cognitive domain behavioral objective. Cognitive is evaluation and comprehension and the knowledge. Knowledge is always related to the cognitive domain. So E will be there, right? So that's why answer will be 3. Correct. Now conscious, unconscious, motor skill and own experience. Implicit memory, procedural memory, explicit memory, episodic memory. What will be the answer? This is the last question. After that we cannot continue. This is the last question for today, and after that I will show you how you can download the PDF. How you can download the PDF, I will show that. Do it. Yes, answer will be 2, because conscious is means what consciously you are doing, that is explicitly you have to tell yourself consciously you are doing. But whatever normally no need to explicitly no need to do, that is implicit, that is unconscious. Procedural related coming from the time to time, that is own experience, and motor skill is the episodic. That's why this is the correct answer. Let me ask you a good question so that we can end with the good question. This question, I love this question. It is your character. You can tell me about your character, and I want to see that you are doing it correctly or not. Which of the following are the characteristics of adult learner? I want to see that you are doing it correct or not. This is the final last answer that I want to see you are doing it correct or not. And we did lots of questions. Yes, Khatu is giving answer. Yes, answers are coming. Answer will be 3. Some students are marking 4. Learning to independent of guidance and control. You are already adult. You are already independent. How you will learn that how to be independent? My kids, my daughter will learn how to be independent. You are already independent. How you will learn how to be independent? That's why I asked this question, and those who are marking 4, you all are wrong. Learning to be independent, that is the task of my daughter. It is not the task of you. You already independent. You already learned that. So option E will not come here. This is not the correct answer. That's why I asked this question. Be careful about the trap of the examiner. These are the trap of the examiner. Read the concept very carefully. Read the question very carefully. Eliminate the option very carefully. Elimination is very, very important. Okay. Yes. So we did all the practice, ICT, research, teaching. All types of question we did. And now I am showing you how you can download it. So go to here and go to this. After that, write down here unacademy.com. Okay, when you are writing here unacademy.com, then you can search the name here. Let me load. Yes, you can search the name here. It's loading. Wait. Yes, search the name Priyanka Chatterjee. It's yes. So from here you can, after searching my name, you can come to my profile Priyanka Chatterjee. If you are writing, it will come to my profile. Wait, it is loading. It is taking little bit time to load. So this is my profile. If you come to my profile, you can click on see all. Okay, you can click on see all. After that, you can click on the special classes, special class, and the topic. In the topic course, course not, I just yes. You can search on the topic like that, general teaching aptitude, right? So general paper on paper, if you click on that, you will see that all the paper 1 classes. You can see here all the paper 1 classes. If you scroll down, you can download all the PYQs. You can see PYQs on communication, research, all the PYQs are here. Just scroll it down and you can get all the class. So many classes are there. So many classes are there. Just you need to scroll it down. From here you can download the PDF. This is the way how you can download the PDF. Lots of classes are there for paper 1. Just you need to click on here. You need to click, and after that you can download. How to click? I am showing you. See that just it is a people and environment. If you click on this, you will get a link on PDF. It will open and it will show you that you can download PDF. You can click on the download link, class PDF. You can click on here, and here you can download. This is the way you can download. Okay, and what to do for that? You use my referral code. My referral code is, I am telling you, that is my referral code Priyanka C Live. My referral code is Priyanka C Live, PRIYANKA CLIVE. Using this referral code, you can unlock your free plan. To unlock the free plan also, it's required the referral code, because when you will register yourself, then after that, to unlock it, it will ask your referral code. Okay, so here it's not able to write, so I am writing here. Yes. PRIYANKA CLIVE. Using this code, you can unlock your free plan. You can join the class. How I am taking live class here regularly? I am taking live class on Unacademy platform, special classes, mock test, You can download PDF free of cost. It is free class. So just you need to install Unacademy app. Then you have to register yourself on NTA UGC NET category. Search my name and you can download the PDF. That's all. So see you soon tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I will come to live. As I told that tomorrow morning class will be there for computer science. Okay. Bye everyone. Thank you.